Welcome back, harmonious. Good night, good day for you guys. Today we're here with one more episode of our Oblivion Remastered playthrough. Today was the part 9, where we'll be doing our DLC in Knights of the Nine. I hope you guys are having an amazing day today, guys. Today we ended up finishing the game. We didn't really finish the game, but we concluded the main story, the main quest. I didn't notice I was already getting there I noticed I was close to the end of the main quest, but I didn't notice I was like so close how I was. That, yeah, it was kind of like the events that happened yesterday. I felt like I couldn't stop to finish in another stream. I had to finish yesterday. So today we are starting our DLCs. We have the Knights of the Nine, and we also have today we'll be doing the Knights of the Nine. But after we finishing this one, we'll be doing the, I think it's Shivering Isles. I'm not sure. I think that's how it's called. Yeah. So today we'll be doing that. But yesterday also we got to the max. Yesterday we got to the max rank in the Fighters Guild. We are champion now, and we're also champion of Cyrodiil. But looks like we still haven't finished the Fighters Guild quest. There's probably at least one quest, so I think I'm going to be trying to finish just today and starting this quest from the DLC. So the Fighters Guild quest would be just information gathering. I have been promoted to the rank of champion of the Fighters Guild. I'm told that Modrin Orin is looking for me, and I should speak with him as soon as possible. And I would say the DLC quest, I think, is just here from what I researched. Pilgrimage. I've heard of a mysterious prophet who preaches outside the desecrated Chapel of Bella in Anvil. I should find out if he knows anything about who attacked the chapel and why. And there's also just here that after I finish the main quest yesterday, they say after 2 weeks I could get this dragon armor. I'm also curious to get this. It looks like we have to wait for 2 weeks. So I will see if I sleep on today or how we do it. Yeah, and that's how kind of what happened yesterday on the stream. And also yesterday on the stream I finished really fast. And I didn't rate nobody because I was really hungry yesterday. I forgot to eat something for the stream and I had nothing to eat on stream. So today I also started the stream later yesterday, like 1 hour later. So I decided to bring today some popcorn to the stream. Because I get hungry again. I'm not wearing my elven gauntlet. Hi Dee, welcome to the stream. My day is fine today. I mean, it's getting a little warmer now. I need to, it's getting a little warmer here in Germany now. So this week is going to be warm. I mean, tomorrow and the next week is going to be even more warmer. But everything is fine today. I hope you're also having an amazing day. Wait, you ended up on yesterday's video by mistake. It took me a while to figure out I was not in the live today. Oh wait, you opened the stream from yesterday thinking that I was live in the moment? Oh yeah, because like sometimes when I put sometimes a title for my stream, but sometimes I ended up changing if something more important happened in the stream. Like yesterday, my plan was to face Marcon Cameron. I think that was his name, but I ended up finishing the main quest. I had no idea I was finishing. So we faced Miron Sagan yesterday, actually. Then I made a thumbnail for that. Hi, Oblivion, welcome to the stream. You forgot to eat to go get some food. Oh, this was yesterday. Yesterday, I forgot to eat something before I started stream. But today I brought me some popcorn to eat here on stream. in the end of the stream, I was really quick to finish the stream, and I haven't read nobody because I was hungry. Then I made me some like a ramen. Do you do Uber or Chipotle? What is Chipotle? Maybe something from America? You mean like to order food? You saw the notification on your phone, but come here on your computer, and you went to the wrong place. Oh, good that you found me. Imagine you were there talking to me and I'm not answering you. Exactly. Test your empty calories. That's exactly why I eat that's exactly why I normally if you guys notice my snacks here on the stream, normally I'm eating popcorn or grapes. Those are kind of my favorite snacks to eat, especially on stream, because they are low calories food. They're just low calories. So yeah, that's what I like about them. They're low calories. They don't make a mess too on the stream. I don't want to like eat something like make a whole mess on the stream. And also, they are just to be a snack. It's not to be like my main meal, because I actually ate my yeah, like here in Germany, our main food of the day is, at least for me, is like the lunch time. So it's normally I ate my main meal is like at 12 p.m. or 1 p.m. I know that I know that countries, I don't know if in America the importance meal is like in dinner time, right? But for me, like in Brazil and I think in Germany too, is more like the lunch time. So I already ate my main meal of the day. Today I ate spaghetti bolognese. So now it's just a snack now. In America, you build your own bowl of food. Oh, like rice, chicken, and vegetables. Oh, I don't think we have Chipotle. Is this like at a restaurant? Love Ambition. I don't think we have this. And also, I live in a village in Germany, so I don't have many options to be ordering always food too. And I also I love ordering food, to be honest, but I kind of try to order food like twice a month, because normally they're not so healthy food. I try to stay healthy and yeah, and don't eat things too high calorie. I mean, I try to eat mostly eat healthy. So normally I cook at home, healthy food. Then when I order like things that are not so healthy, like pizza, like burgers, like doner, that is like kebab, stuff like that. Doner is really popular in Germany, snack. But then I try to don't order like too much, because yeah, it's not so healthy to eat always those things. At least for me, I don't feel so good when I eat always those things. Yes, but even though I really like the taste, so maybe it's like a blessing and a curse at the same time, because living in a village, I cannot order everything that I would like to. But in the good part is then just forces me to cook more my own meals and eat more healthy. Hi Oswario, welcome to the stream. Do you like it? Did you like it, my Inquisition video? Thank you. Obrigada pelo... Você gostou do vídeo de Inquisition? Oh, you're not falling for that again. You press the live button all the time to make sure I'm not 10 minutes behind. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Always like updating sometimes, because there's a little pause, or sometimes even the ads maybe you stay behind. It's similar to Panda Restaurant you see on your phone. Oh, I don't think... To be honest, I think many restaurants you guys have in America, we don't have here in Germany. We have other restaurants. I don't think we have Panda here in Germany. We don't have like Taco Bell. We have none of those. I mean, we have McDonald's, Burger King. I think those are the ones that are maybe more international, like the whole world probably has, just like in Brazil we also have. But Panda Express, Taco Bell, none of those restaurants that they have in America I ever saw in Brazil or in Germany. They're mostly more American restaurants. I heard there, yeah, many restaurants, Americans, I never saw them. Like there's this other 7-Eleven, I heard all of those from Americans, but I never saw them in real life. Oh, você passou a noite inteira acordado? Good night, usuário. Then sleep well. Boa noite. We are all at work during lunch, so our dinners are the big meal of the day. I mean, in Brazil and in Germany too, we are also at work during lunch, but we bring our food to the work. Yeah, that's the funny part, right? That's different in culture. Like, even though in Brazil we also work during the day, and we also are working during our lunch, most of the times, or we bring our own meal, or we buy food in the work, like there's a restaurant to eat or something like that, or you bring your own food to the work. We don't really have pauses to go home to eat. We bring our food to the work. Hi Joseph, welcome to the stream. Tudo bem? I hope you're doing fine today, Joseph. You live in a village. What's that look like? A bunch of trees or a small town? It's like a small town, like really small town, with cute little houses and a lot of forest around, and not so many people. Really quiet and peaceful. Lots of nature, animals. Kind of like those cities kind of like those towns in Skyrim and elderscrolls games, you know. Você passou a noite acordada? Then rest well, bom descanso. And I climbed a dove, exactly. I live in a small village. In the option, exactly. I have a lot of things to do lately, right? Yesterday, basically, we finished the main quest, guys. I had no idea I was finishing the game, but we ended up finishing the main quest, so now we have the DLCs. But before starting even this DLC, I have to finish my Fighters Guild. I became the champion, the max rank of the Fighters Guild yesterday already, and the champion of Cyrodiil. So I will be just finishing the Fighters Guild. That is really quick, and then we can start the DLCs. We have 2 DLCs, I think. Knights of the Nine, and the other is Shivering Isles, I think. Yes, they're killing it. We became yesterday the champion of Cyrodiil, champion of Fighters Guild, Archmage. We are everything. And I have to get also my dragon armor, guys. Look at that. I became a quest, they say, after finish the game. Saying that they wanted to give me I became a dragon armor after 2 weeks after I beat the game. But I have to wait 2 weeks in the game. That's a lot. First I want to fix my sell my stuff, organize my inventory. Uma vilazinha. That's how we say in Portuguese. Dove is like villa.
Asking for a single coin.
I mean, to be honest, and don't think in this playthrough here will be a playthrough that I would take hundreds of hours.
Worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
From what I heard, the Shivering Isles DLC is already a really big DLC, almost as big as the base game people was talking about. I'm not sure. So yeah, this playthrough here, I don't think I will be making hundreds of hours. And I don't think I will be doing the Dark Brotherhood too, because this character here, I'm kind of like role-playing. So this character here, she's kind of role-playing as a paladin. So I made a Mages Guild and a Fighters Guild, and then in the future I want to create another character, like to make it the Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild, to be more like an assassin, like more like an evil playthrough.
Good day.
But we still have things to do because...
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
From what I've heard, what is that here?
I
I want to see this.
Good day.
Oh, look at that. Retaliation of Blood. I got this yesterday, I think. It's more powerful than the one I have at the moment.
I hope I can help. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Yeah, so this playthrough here, I think I want to be doing hundreds, and like depends for me in each playthrough. Like some of them maybe I play longer, others I don't do everything always.
That's more than... That's it.
Sell those here.
That seems a fair price. You
Normally I
drive
do
a hard
quests
bargain.
that are kind of fits to my character. Like when I was playing Dragon Age
Fine
Origins and I was
transaction.
role-playing an elf mage that is like, for example, that I was the whole time defending the mages against the circle. There was a quest to bring apostate mages to the circle, and I don't do this. For example, when I was playing Fallout 4 and I was playing a railroad playthrough that I'm for the things freedom, I didn't join the Dark Brotherhood because it wouldn't make sense for me to be hunting scenes while I help them. So I kind of like to role play more than do everything in one playthrough because I like my characters like to have, yeah, like I have a role play.
Thank you for your patronage.
And do things that I think my character
Let's
would
see
do.
what we've...
So I just play through here. I'm focusing Mage's Guild and Fighters Guild, and then the next I will do the Thieves and Dark Brotherhood because I like also doing different playthroughs. I like to play more than one time in the
Goodbye.
game. We have Manga Cameron's rope too. Yesterday we killed him. Yeah, I heard some people say Shivering Isles is like the best DLC from Bethesda, so I'm excited. I think I go to my home to put some stuff in my chest. You love Shivering Isles? Yeah, everybody who talked to me, they say they love this DLC. And I heard it's pretty long, so I'm sure we are streaming this game at least until Friday, but probably it still goes into next week. It's like an expansion from what I heard. Legitimately, it was one of the best experiences you had. Oh my god. Guys, I don't know, I'm expecting high thing. I'm having high hopes on this DLC. It's a whole thing. I'll go into next week for sure. Yeah, probably it goes. Absorption. I don't know if next week I'll be starting Skyrim. When we finish this one here, we'll start in Skyrim. To be honest, I'm also excited for Skyrim. I really miss playing Skyrim. But of course, I'm going to do the DLCs here first. Take all you need because you can't return until you're done. Wait, you're meaning about Shivering Isles? Because today I'm making the Knights of the Nine. Today I'm making the Knights of the Nine DLC. So I was still not Shivering Isles today. I heard it's better. I saw which is better to do first, like the order. And I read this one here is better first. I think this one from today is a smaller one. The Knights of the Nine. And maybe more easier. If you go there, you're stuck. But you mean the Shivering Isles, right? This one from today, I don't have to do that, right? I don't know if you know this DLC from today, the Knights of the Nine. Oh, not sure you play the Knights. Oh, okay. Knights of the Nine is alright. Shivering Isles you would like. I mean, I went to do both of them, right? So today I'm doing the Knights of the Nine. Let's see how it is. I'll try to be playing both of them. So today we do Knights of the Nine, and then after this we're doing the Shivering Isles. Then maybe I'm more prepared. Here's Coral already. Normally when I play the games I try to make the DLCs.
Greeting.
Their DLCs. All of the DLCs I did until now. Even like for example the Nuka War DLC in my Fallout 4 playthrough that I was being a good one. I played but being a good person, so I kill all the raiders. Because it was kind of like more my roleplay. I was being a good. I kind of like doing playthroughs that I'm good and others that I'm more evil. So in my good playthrough, I don't want it to do the evil stuff. Then in my evil playthrough, I would do all of the evil stuff and other a bit more evil and other doing the good ones. Because yeah, would it not make sense? My character was basically fighting for freedom of Sims and humans, and then I would just enslave all the humans in Nuka World. Not for this character did it make sense, but for my next maybe. For instance, to play through a Brotherhood of Steel maybe. What if Thieves Guild and the Dark Brotherhood? Oh yes.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Blackwood Company.
To bring them down, I need more information. My sources tell me they're trying to expand, and they've set up camp in Glade Mist Cave. I want you to go there and capture Ajum Kajin, one of their leaders. Bring him back to me. I'd like to spend some time talking to him.
I have to bring him to him, Ajum Kajin?
He's the one in charge of this expansion. I know he's a high-ranking member of the group. An Argonian mage, from what I hear. Go get him!
But in my Skyrim playthrough, because I already played before, I will be starting as an evil playthrough. So in Skyrim, I'll be doing the Thieves Guild and Dark Brotherhood first. And in this one here, I'll be doing the next playthrough. Yeah, but this current playthrough I'm playing now, after this one here, I will kind of be doing more I think I will become a vampire, I will do all the more evil stuff. But normally my first playthrough I try to be the good person.
presence here will not be tolerated.
I want to see if I could talk to them. Okay, we are just finishing now the Fighters Guild guys before we start the DLC.
Die, girl!
It's not fair, there's a guy hitting me with the arrow. My intended weapon does not have enough charge. Oh, we are getting now some ebony. Oh yeah, can I charge it up here or do I have to go to the... Oh, this is empty. Oh, this one is... Okay, how can we charge? Oh, okay, thank you for reminding me that too. Yeah, yesterday I suffered again with those wisps. And I discovered for you to deal damage to them, you have to have a silver weapon, enchanted weapon, or an... I forgot the other one.
Who's there?
But basically, my weapon, enchanted weapon, was not loaded.
Show me what
Was
you
empty.
got.
So now I know. I remember how to recharge.
Getting tired.
Yeah, it kind of worked. That's true. It's kind of like in Skyrim too, I think. So let's see, maybe this will be new content for you too. If you never saw this DLC. This playthrough here probably will have at least maybe 60 to 80 hours, I imagine. I mean, you already have 40 hours. And until Friday we have 60 at least. Oh, Superior Soul Trap. Oh, wait, how can I use it? Let's try to use it. In a moment I have like 40 hours, but until Friday we have like 60 probably. Until next week and probably we get to 80 maybe. One day you wish you could try Morrowind? I also want to try in the future. First I'm kind of seeing like, I mean there's a lot of games that I have to try, right? There's a lot on the list. It's really, really hard because I cannot play all of them. They are long games. But they're all on my kind of like on my wish list. I mean, I'm also seeing like, I'm really hoping that Bethesda, and now the Bethesda is using this remastered. I would like being a dummy there. Can I be a Telvanni mage there? I like the Telvanni mages. Even though to be an evil playthrough, I mean.
Show me what you've got.
I think I will play that my dumber in Skyrim will be like kind of like a Telvanni mage. I'm also hoping that now Bethesda in this new era of remasters, they are going to remake Morrowind, because I heard it's kind of hard to play nowadays, also with crashes stuff. and bugs and stuff like that. And then we are becoming Oblivion Remastered, Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas. Oops, my popcorn. The only one left would be Morrowind from the big games. From them. You have so many recommendations. You can be a Telvanni. Oh, I think this would be my first playthrough, and then I would be an evil one. Because I like the Dunmers and the Telvanni mages to be evil. Like, just in search of power. To become the most powerful mage. That's kind of would be my role-playing Skyrim. It's a bit harder now, but I feel like Morrowind is still real Bethesda experience. Yeah, I can see they heard it. I heard that they had... Oh wait, I want to use the soul trap. Oh, not enough magic. But there's much more RPG elements there. I see a lot of people complaining about like RPG elements lacking in Skyrim and in Fallout 4. But when I compare it to Oblivion, it's not so different. I think the real RPG elements must be in Morrowind, right? Oh, these things are really heavy. I mean, I have a little trauma with with playing Origins with a lot of crashes. So that's why I'm waiting to see if they're going to announce Morrowind Remastered, but if they don't announce, I'm going to play it anyway, the classic one. Arena and Morrowind are just pure Bethesda. Wait, which one is Arena? I know Daggerfall. I know there's the Elder Scrolls Daggerfall, there's the Elder Scrolls Redguard, Arena. I don't remember this one. Oops. Wrong screen. But when there's two, I kind of have to take a distance. Okay, against one, I can fight it with my sword. Oh, the charge is gone really fast. Oh, it still hit me even if I was blocking. God, I almost did. Oh my god, I just noticed now. Spellbind the Greaves. Wait, those stuff are really powerful. Let me see how they look. Oh, Arena is the first Elder Scrolls. Have you ever played like? Oh, did you play those other ones? I saw the gameplay of Daggerfall, and I have to say, kinda looks like it would be hard to play nowadays. Daggerfall. Oh, I kind of like this armor, guys. Ebony, and it has better defense than the Elven. I think I'll be using Ebony now. I just need the gloves. Oh yeah, that's some good stuff. They had no gloves. So it was Arena, Daggerfall, Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim. Yeah, that's the funny part, right? People was talking these days, like some games have this thing that nobody remember the first games. Oh, I hear. From, for example, Fallout, people start to always talk Fallout 3, New Vegas, and Fallout 4. Elder Scrolls people mostly focus on Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim. There was another game too that I saw was like that. Like, they was talking about games that people ignored the first two games. I don't know if it was Witcher 3 too. Oh yeah, look, now you're looking cool and like this. What can we leave behind, because I don't have space for all of them. All the ones you can see what they were intending. The first one, they had more like RPG elements, right? And I think they went more with the open world. To be honest, I think the kind of... When I think about the Bethesda games that I play, like Skyrim and Fallout 4, and now I'm playing Oblivion, what I see more about them is not even like... They are not the games with like the more complex stories, like for example Mass Effect, the Dragon Age games, or like the games with a lot of RPG elements like Baldur's Gate 3. But they still have something that I really like in them, that I think is like... First, I really like the NPCs with Shadow, how they all have a place, like a place to go and a work and go back to home. I think what I really like is the world for me. Yeah, it feels more alive for me. The world, I like the lore too. Yeah, and all the thing of them, like, yeah, it kind of feel almost like, yeah, like you said the other day, a sandbox, right? It's almost like you can play like almost like a The Sims, like just living in this world, and you imagine yourself there, just living in this world, people having like shadows, yeah. But then you kind of create your own roleplay. That's how I play, if you like more roleplaying. Okay, we have to let more stuff behind. But I really like RPG elements. But normally, yeah, the ones that I play in Bethesda, they don't have so much. I mean, in Fallout 4, even though a lot of people complain about the story, they kind of make more, you have more branching paths there, right? That depends on which faction you go along, you have a different outcome, like you go do different quests. I like that, to be honest. I would like more if Bethesda games would be like that. Oh, if you are the leader of the mages of the fighters guild, you cannot be the leader of the Dark Brotherhood and the thieves guild, because like they are kind of opposites, right? Like the fighters guild, here I'm the whole time chasing thieves. Imagine then I'm the leader of the thieves at the same time. I kind of feel like it just don't make so much sense. That's why I normally don't like doing everything in one playthrough in Bethesda games, because I feel it don't make so much sense to do that, to be the leader of all the factions with the same character, at least for me. Oh, everything I have left now, they're really expensive. I don't want to leave nothing behind, but looks like I have to. Yeah, that's true. I mean, yeah, when you get to Skyrim, a lot has been reduced. Yeah, I heard about this, and I kind of agree. Skyrim is not a game strong about. It's not the strength about Skyrim. It's not the story or the RPG elements. It's more like, I feel it's like the environment, the world, the way you can just you can kill every NPC. Each one, all of them have a shadow. You can see they're like go in a house and there's a mother, the child, and the father, and then if you kill one of them, like if you kill the mother, like the child go to the orphanage. Like it's really this thing, like if you kill the wife, the husband gonna be complaining about just the next day. Like it feels really alive, the world. That's what I feel about Bethesda games. That's what I like in them. So they are kind of, for me, kind of just comfort games. That is not a game that like, oh, they have the best story or the best RPG elements, but it's this game that I feel like cozy, like chill. I can go there, I don't have to think so much about it. I can just be like, yeah, real. And I also like the lore. Like the lore is really interesting if you like, not about the dialogues, I mean about the, if you learn about all the like the gods and the Daedras. Like yesterday there was a main quest here that Mega Cameron, the bad guy, was telling me that this plane that we are here, we live in Nern. He was talking that Nern is actually the plane of Oblivion, of Lorcan. There was this Daedra who was creating the earth, then Nern, and then the Aedras betrayed him. And then he is kind of like dead but not dead. But it's kind of like Nern is one of plane of Oblivion, and I was thinking like, oh, that's so interesting. To think about it this way, like, yeah, Nern is like a plane of Oblivion. Because I don't know if you know the whole story, like how yeah, there's a lot of story about every continent and all the Aedras and Daedras. I think all of this is really interesting in the Elderscrolls and the Fallout. For me, it's like the whole is really unique for me, like the whole theme of retrofuturistic and like all the radiation and all of that. I don't know any other game like that. So for me, the world building is also really good on this game. It's just the lore and the world. If you're coming from those older titles, there to me at least gives you more of a sense of ownership and knowledge of the world. I mean, in those older games, you feel you learn more about the world. Oh, this was still not the leader of them. Okay. Yeah, because that's the thing for me. I really like. I don't know you guys, but I really like immersive games. That's the thing for me. I really like to feel like I am belonging in this world. I'm existing there. So a lot of things that I do, I kind of try to stay role-playing and being lore friendly and immersive. For example, sometimes I am not somebody who like playing the game listening to other musics, because I kind of feel like I'm here in this world. Because somebody one time asked me why I don't like to be like listening to music while I'm playing it. I kind of feel like I'm in this world. So if I listen to the music, I like to listen to the music of the game. And also, like, there's also one of the reasons why I don't like so much MMORPGs. Like, it kind of takes the immersion for me when I'm playing a game that there's hundreds of people running there around other people. Just, yeah, like, it's probably fun to play with friends, but it's not the immersive experience that I really like. To be, yeah, with hundreds of people around, like with all those mounts and effects and all of that. Because let's say somebody came here and say, oh, I should play World of Warcraft, is much better than Skyrim, for example. And I know World of Warcraft is a game really popular and a lot of people love it, but I just think it's not a game for me, because that's normally not what I look in a game. Like, I know you can do a lot of good stuff there, but I don't think it would be a game. Like, when I see people playing, like I saw the shorts or something. Oh, we gonna talk?
What do you want? Get away from me.
I don't think it's a game for me, because I kind of like to feel immersive role-playing the world. Even though we can play those games alone, like this person told me, I don't think it's the same, because, yeah, it feels really different for me playing MMOs. Yeah, and that's why also I like to roleplay, so I kind of try to do stuff that makes sense for my character. The decisions, the quests that I do, the factions that I choose. Because I kind of try to be like thinking how my character would do all of that with the role-playing, so I feel like it's more immersive. Yeah, that's true. In Skyrim, we could have houses, marriages, various biomes. We could adopt children. We could build our house. We could customize a lot, right? Like we could have a romance that here we cannot in Oblivion. We can have companions. All of that really adds a lot for me to the game. Yeah, doing jobs, this would be really good. I mean, we could say, oh, the jobs is like our factions. Like, you are Fighters Guild, Mages Guild. But yeah, it would be cool if we could have like a store. It's almost like this new Fable game is promising. If you could have like your own store and buy a store, maybe have people working for you. Maybe in the next Elder Scrolls, hopefully. Yeah, Fallout's really one of a kind. I really like Fallout. The funny thing is, I think Baldur's Gate 3, for example, is a better game, a better RPG. But if I would compare the universes, I think I like more the universe of Fallout than Baldur's Gate, like D&D. I mean, D&D is really famous and really loved, right? But for me, it's like the typical fantasy. And for me, Fallout is more of like something unique. Like, we have a lot of games with elves and like, yeah, all of that. But Fallout, like the radiation, the ghouls, the super mutants, all of the message there's behind Fallout 2, with all the big corporations, this really is interesting for me, all of this theme. So that's why I would put Fallout, the universe, probably up there for me, together with Mass Effect. If I would choose like the word, the lore, the word, probably Fallout would be up there for me, like, because I feel it's really unique. I really like how the word developed different there with like, yeah, they kind of have this style, the music's like retro, but also futuristic. And now the end of the world and all of the things, like people trying to survive and like just trying to live in this way, kind of like in those shackles, and yeah, live in the way that they can, like improvise all of that. I think it's really interesting. I never saw a game like that before. Like, you improvise your weapons, you make weapons with tubes, and you make, yeah, you are making houses with like almost living, yeah. And I think that's so unique. I really like this theme, and it feels really realistic, maybe because you have to interact with it on a visceral level. You have to walk everywhere and you have to talk. So many more NPCs for basic information. You have to get access to trade items for basic survival and Morrowind. Oh, so they are more like this red hardcore experience that you told me you like not fast traveling, right? More immersive. I will try to play in the future Fallout and Elder Scrolls survival mode to be more like that too. Because I think those games are probably more my comfort games, as Skyrim, I mean, and Fallout 4. What's funny? Yeah, I'm really grounded. Yeah, Fallout's more unique. That's true. That's how I feel. It's just retrofuturism, the creatures, the ideologies, the way that the world was. Exactly. That's really so interesting to me, because the whole Fallout is really well made. Yeah, that's true. Maybe Fallout's maybe my favorite franchise. I have to play Mass Effect again to see, like, I'm not comparing the games. I'm comparing the world. Because there's a difference, right? Like, I know Baldur's Gate 3 is the best RPG with all the elements and the choices and consequences. But I still maybe like more some stuff in other games too, like the world in Fallout, for example. Yeah, it's survival. Yeah, this Fallout's kind of like a survival. You're surviving in this dark world. Like, yeah, it's really tragic. I kind of like that. Yeah, really thought out. And it kind of made me more relatable. Yeah, Skyrim is more like, it's maybe more cozy, more like a fantasy, beautiful world. Even though there's dark stuff too. But it's more like, yeah, like a fantasy. Go to a village and make potions. Yeah, you can live like in a fantasy, and the audio living like in a post-apocalyptic world. So I like those themes. Your boss was the lead artist for Mass Effect 1 and part of 2. I really have to play because I kind of can compare more all of those games, but Mass Effect is also up there for me. It's like the only sci-fi RPG, action RPG for me that I haven't found another. Yeah, maybe that's why those two maybe are my favorite words in games, because Yeah, they're really unique. I cannot think about other sci-fi RPG with aliens that also, yeah, it's really unique because you have a lot of new races of aliens. Normally, a lot of those RPGs, they are fantasy, not sci-fi. And the other sci-fi RPGs that I know, they are more like CRPGs, right? Not, I think they call this opera. Sci-fi opera, I don't know how it's called. Like with more cinematic like that. They really listen to feedback from the players. Yeah, I cannot wait to play. I'm going to play Mass Effect 2 soon, I think after Skyrim. Yeah, it was really good. But to be honest, I love all three of them. For me, the three of them is like a one experience. I think even when I make a review, maybe I'm going to make a review from the whole Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Even though the games have the difference. For me, they're all like parts of one thing. You're coming with me?
Fine, fine. I'll come with you. My guards are dead. You win for now.
Oh, good that I don't kill him. So what do we have here? I feel like in Skyrim and Fallout 4, those are games that you can kind of feel like you're living in there. You don't have to have an ending. You don't have to finish a story, for example. That's why I think survival mode in those games could be really good and make a series like you just keep playing and never finish. It could also be interesting, like some days in the week. So I like those games for different things. These top 5 games that I started streaming, I love them for different things. Some have some stuff that the other doesn't have. Like Baldur's Gate 3 has stuff that the other game doesn't have. Other choices and consequences. And the RPG elements for me. Fallout 4 and Skyrim, they have this living world that the others don't have and that I can just keep playing forever. Dragon Age and Mass Effect has this whole story and cutscene cinematic games for me. And especially Mass Effect has this sci-fi RPG that I never saw in any other game. In the action RPG. Oh, there's a Minotaur there. And they're all also games that I can create my own character, so I feel more immersive because I can create my character and roleplay as how I want, instead of already an existing character that already
Good
has
tidings, citizen. Greetings, Redguard.
has a story. Yeah, that's true. I also love that in Bethesda games. The lore, the world building. Yeah, you can see like each race, like everything they do, like what they wear. That's why even when I know a lot of people can maybe judge me, but even that's why also when I play Skyrim, I don't like to change the whole world. I change mostly my character, but I kind of like to see the world and the clothes and the everything also how it is. I change maybe the UI a little, my character, some stuff, but I don't like to turn Skyrim in another game. I don't judge people who do this, but if you see me playing Skyrim, I don't change my whole world to look completely different. Mostly my character maybe is the unique one, but the rest, normally I don't change the other NPCs and stuff like that. But I feel maybe they had a reason to be like that, the fashion, everything around, the architecture, from the artists who
We're making
made.
progress. You've got him. Let's talk about Ajum Kajin.
He's right here, Ajum Kajin.
You've brought him back. Good. I want to know the size of their forces and who is leading them. I also want to know the source of their strength. Do what you must to make him talk. If you can smooth talk him, fine. If you need to rough him up, so be it. But don't kill him. We need him to talk. Now, go tell him to sit down. If he tries to get up, I'll kill him myself.
Tell him to sit down.
What do you want? Is it time for torture? Ha! Do your worst.
Yeah, it's like, for example, what you told me about the clothes in Dragon Age, in this Velgard, right? That they look a little more modern. I saw some people playing with a lot of mods in Skyrim that make the game look completely, really beautiful. Looks like completely another world. But then it starts to don't look like Skyrim so much for me. When you change so much like that, I mean, it looks really, really good. But it don't look like Skyrim anymore. They can even like the clothes, everything looks more modern. So I'm noticing some. Sit down now.
Fine. You don't scare me, beat me, torture me. I'll never talk to you.
Because there are some videos I saw, like people playing Skyrim with 2000 mods. It looks really, really cool, but it looks, yeah, much different from the Elder Scrolls universe. Like the clothes, everybody looks much more modern. Yeah,
We're making progress.
I won't talk to you. Never. Do your worst.
Yeah, I'm also kind of like that, but I think a lot of people, they don't
All right.
play so much like that, so yeah, they are more like, yeah, I think many people don't care so much about lore like that, right? Bribe or start? I have already 70. It appears as you may be ready to give me information.
Perhaps you do understand. Perhaps I can help you a little.
How large is the Blackwood Company?
We are over 100 strong now. We grow by the day.
For example, one thing, I don't know if you guys play hunting achievements in games. I just noticed these days, I saw somebody playing a game, was Skyrim, and hunting the achievements to make 100% of the achievements. I am a person that I never even look at the achievements of any games, guys, because most of the times I'm playing the games like focusing on role playing or in the lore, not so much on grinding, because I don't like when it gets too grindy. I almost get like a core, like a job. That's why I normally don't play so much MMORPGs. And this person was basically just like farming to hit the achievements. So it was like just spamming abilities or like spamming the block of the shield the whole time. Stop it like for probably like maybe hours doing that, just making the same movement to get the achievements. And I felt like, oh, I don't think I would have fun playing like that. I know it's really popular. Hi, Just Little Nix, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing fine. Yeah, so normally I don't chase achievements so much. I don't even look to them because I don't want spoilers the first time. And then when I play the other times, I play more focusing on the story. Like, if I don't do stuff that don't fit to my character. So yeah, if I don't feel it fits to my character, I wouldn't do to hit the achievements. I don't know if you guys pay attention to achievements or if you guys like it. I never look to my achievements in any games. Who leads the Blackwood Company?
No, I will not betray him. I will not tell you.
Tell me the secret of your strength.
Never. I would rather die. I will tell you nothing.
Oh, you told me nothing.
You will pay for this.
Oh, what is my race and sign choices? So my character is a Redguard. Was the one that I've had my favorite face. I was trying to make a character looking less scary. So was my favorite face. It was the Redguard. Then I made a Spellsword Redguard. So magic in combat. So it's like kind of like a battle mage. And My sign is a mage because Redguard doesn't have so much magicka. So I am the sign of mage. I remember Redguards in Skyrim, they kind of get some destruction. They kind of have destruction abilities. And alteration, I think. So I thought a Spellsword would fit to a Redguard. And also I want to make the Fighters Guild and Mages Guild. That's what I did. I am the Archmage of the Mages Guild and Champion of the Fighters Guild, so I felt this would be a class that would allow me to kind of make sense to make both the Mages Guild and the Fighters Guild in one playthrough. Not being just a pure mage or pure soldier. Yeah, and then I have a lot of destruction. Athletic, light armor. Yeah, I'm kind of trying to be like a... almost like a jack of all trades. Good in combat and in magic. And I like the Redguards, the lore Redguards and Dummers. I really like them. Yeah, lots of destruction. I got this spell here from the Mages Guild when I became an Archmage. It's really, really powerful. Just Wizard's Fury, so I was using this a lot, so I got 200 of destruction. Alright, now I'm trying to use more of my sword. So I can level up my sword more. And this is my first playthrough in Oblivion. I don't know if you ever played Oblivion.
Work on him until he talks. Try not to kill him.
I'm trying now to finish
Make him
the...
sing.
I'm finishing out the Fighters Guild. This is probably like the last...
Never. Do your worst.
the last quest now, because I already became the champion
Tell me more.
in the Fighters Guild.
Excellent, I accept.
How much for him to talk to
I
me?
won't talk to you. Never. Do your worst.
I'm kind of
Tell
bribing
me
him.
more.
I have a lot of gold.
appreciate the gesture.
It looks like Ajahn Kajin is ready to tell me more. I should question him.
I shouldn't say any more. But you have treated me so well. Perhaps I can trust you.
I heard some people saying that if you don't make the persuasion right, the NPC maybe never talk to you and you lose the quest. So I'm preferring to bribe him than to persuade. It's just some enchanting and some abjuration. Wait, what is abjuration? I don't remember abjuration in Skyrim because I played Skyrim, but I never played Oblivion. I remember alteration in Skyrim. Oh, you can hit him in the face to get the answer. Oh my god, I thought I would kill him. Holding the Blackwood Company.
Forgive me, my master. It is Rizikar. He leads us, and he will have your head. He will kill you all.
Rizikar, tell me the secret of your strength.
Nothing more. I chose death. Long live the Blackwood Company.
Oh, now I have to kill him? What? He just burned? Rather than divulge the Blackwood Company secret, Ajahn Kajin has killed himself. I should speak with Orin before the instruction. I think he was a mage. So he set himself on fire. Now I can just maybe steal back the money that I gave him. Would be fun. Oh, I have to sell some stuff. I think I'll let this here. Oh, unarmed. Ah, okay, that makes sense.
Damn, killed himself. Must have had some sort of magic item we didn't notice.
Ajahn Kajin?
You got some information out of him, which is good. We can use it. Here, take this. It might help you sometime.
Duties?
While the information we got from the Argonian was valuable, we need more. I want you to infiltrate them. See how they work from the inside.
Infiltrate?
I want you to get to Leowen and join the Blackwood Company. Find the secret of their success. You'll be on your own. Steer clear of me and all of your Fighters Guild brothers. It'll be rough going, but you can do it. Good luck.
I don't know what he gave me there. Do you guys know what he gave me? I forgot. Okay, so now we have to infiltrate ourselves. Modern Orin would like me to join the Blackwood Company. I am to go to their headquarters in Leowin, infiltrate their ranks, and follow them on a mission to find out the secret of their effectiveness. First, I'm going to sell my stuff because my inventory is really full. To go to Leowin, I think I'm going to the market district. Oh, I was almost following the quest mark. But I have to wait until daytime. Oh, it's starting to get hot in here. It's 30 degrees in the room. This week is shown. I'm speaking German. It's already warmer this week. I'm just trying to finish the Fighters Guild questline so I can start the jail scene.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. Let's do business. That seems that's more than I'd usually pay.
Negotiation, bargaining, dickery, and haggling, they are all a means to an end. Getting the best price for your goods. You are now a journeyman of mercantile. You can now buy and sell any object to any vendor, even if they normally do not deal in that type of wares. Merchants may also offer you even better items.
That's it.
The problem when I'm wearing heavy armor is because, yeah, this takes a lot of my inventory space. But I think I should take this Blackwood Kairos with me. Maybe that's what he gave me because I should infiltrate myself, right?
Thank you for your patronage.
Good day.
I think I will let this armor with me because probably I have to dress me as the enemy. Let's go there.
Hail.
I think I put this armor just to check. Door to Blackwood Company Hall. Now I'm dressed as one of them.
How are you?
Oh, Jafazir, that's the leader?
The bards will be busy composing songs in your honor for years to come. To think that we lived through such times.
Oh, they already like me because I saved the city, joined the Blackwood Company.
You want to join us? Another guild rat leaving the ship. Very well. Speak with Jitam Z. He handles recruitment here.
Jitumzim. Have some Narn route.
Hello.
Oh my god, I thought it was a monkey man, but it's a Argonian. I don't know if you guys know, but there exists a race of monkey. Like, a race of monkey in the elderscrolls that live in Valenwood. I thought it was one of them, but it's just an Argonian.
I am Gil, Sergeant of Sharpshooters, Blackwood Company.
Leowin?
Here I train our skirmishing specialists. You know, perhaps, that Argonians may be gifted spellcasters. You two.
He's a very hard worker.
Wait,
Sometimes
looks
I
like all
wonder
of them
if he
are
ever gets out.
Argonians in Khajiit.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Black Marsh has become more dangerous than ever. Many settlers have been lost. And
Oh, they are not monkey lizards, they are more like a
strange place.
humanoid monkey,
very
right?
well.
Lieutenant Rana, Blackwood Company.
Yeah, but it was a bit funny. I thought he was a monkey, but it was an Argonian. Leowin?
My duties are primarily administrative. They keep me busy here in the Leowin barracks. Goodbye.
And I heard they really like the Altmers, the High Elves.
Hi there.
Look, this one here is kind of looking like, if you don't get too close. And see all the scales. Jitunzi,
What is it you want? Come for a job?
join the Blackwood Company.
You wish to join the Blackwood Company, do you? I think I've heard of you, though. Fighters Guild, aren't you? Done many jobs for them recently. Yes. What makes you want to join us?
No jobs with the cute.
No jobs? Ha! There is much work to be done here in Cyrodiil. The Blackwood Company is more than willing to do it. You don't look strong enough to me, though. A bit inexperienced, perhaps. Still, maybe we will find work for you. You may join, for now. Since you seem eager to get started, follow me to the training area. We've got the mission you might want a piece of.
You say I don't look strong. I am literally the Archmage, champion of the Fighters Guild, champion of Cyrodiil, Knight Sister of the Blades. Oh, and I'm a company member of the... I really like this part in Oblivion, how we have all those ranks here. I wish we had this in Skyrim. I was able to join the Blackwood Company. I am to report to the training room to prepare for an upcoming mission. And I'm also Master of Destruction. And everywhere I go, the guards talk about my muscles. Because of my muscles. Or because of my strength. Dragons are fun if you want to swim around. Yeah, I kind of like the Argonians. I think lore-wise, the beast race are really
Good to see
interesting.
you.
They made the Argonian face so much better. Yeah, I have to remember how it was in Skyrim. But I think they're looking really good, the Argonians here in this game. The only fun part about being a beast race is because their tails their tails, I mean, they always cross their armor, but that's just no other way, right?
The four of you have a mission. The settlement of Water's Edge has contracted us to take care of some goblins in the area. Apparently, they've been giving the locals some trouble. Shouldn't be a problem for you four, though. The three of you should be prepared by now. But as you see, we have a new recruit with us as well. I'll need a word with you, recruit. You'll need to be careful on this mission. Sometimes new recruits have complications. They are not used to our methods. Take this. It will increase your skills in battle. We use it often. It is a good thing.
What are they giving me? His sap. I heard about his sap with the Argonians. They kind of have those trees, right? The hists in their culture. I thought he would give me moon sugar. What is this?
This? Why, it is a gift from the swamps of Argonia. Sap of the Hist. A present from my homeland. The Hist are generous to us. So generous.
Is Muggle his sap?
Don't be stupid. We have returned with the Hist itself. One beautiful hist who gives her gifts to all the company.
Oh, that's how they are so
Clever
strong.
mages made it possible. Magic and iron. But this is not the time to talk. You drink your gift and go with your new brothers.
I also have magic and iron. Maybe the hist sap is kind of like the moon sugar, like from the Argonians. How the moon sugar is for the Khajiit. Yeah, the hist is part of the culture and religion. Yeah, that's really interesting for me. I really like learn about the lore, so I knew a little about the hists, even when I never played this game.
Drink, drink. We need to go.
Oh, I have to drink.
Come on, drink up.
Is this the same armor that I have? Oh yeah. I guess we have to drink. I have ingested the hist sap potion. I feel a strange feeling coming over me. And now? Yeah, we have a fancy armor. I'm enjoying it. It's a heavy armor. Normally I don't like using a bulky armor, but this is a heavy armor that looks nice. So I'm wearing it. And I have to get my dragon armor too.
Get moving! Kill the goblin!
What? We've arrived at water's edge, which it seems that it has been overrun by goblins. I have been given the order to attack.
All of them!
We just teleported here. Let's see how powerful I am. Oh my god, there's... The animations look a little funny.
You finished the cleanup, New Blood. Look in the houses. Get moving so we can go home. You finished the cleanup, New Blood.
I have better armor and weapons in them.
So we can go home.
Oh, it was red, but I think I had to go there, right? I'm trying to use more of my sword and less of my spell so I can level my sword abilities. Goblins invaded water as have been defeated. Oh, we just teleport back.
Good. You're finally awake. I was beginning to get a bit concerned about you.
What happened?
That's what I was getting ready to ask you. You were found unconscious on the streets in Leyawen. Some of your guild brothers found you and brought you to me. Good to see some of them think like we do. Now, what happened out there?
Okay, that was crazy. We had a whole trip. Hist sap?
They're using hist sap? And they claim to have brought a tree into Cyrodiil? Amazing! I can't imagine what the sap might do to non-Argonians. I'm not surprised you were found the way you were. I imagine those men have built up a tolerance to the stuff. I'm concerned about Water's Edge. I want you to go back there. Make sure the company hasn't ousted the residents. Lay low.
Water's Edge?
I'm worried about those people. The Blackwood Company can't be trusted with their lives and homes. Get there and look into it.
Hist sap?
Amazing. And insane. I'll look into it further. I'll wait here.
So we're getting back to Water's Edge. I've awakened from my hist sap stupor at Modern Orange's house. He worries that the company will have taken the settlement and moved the residents out. What? Those are the residents? Let's collect some gold. They kill all of them. What is that?
This can't be happening. This is horrible.
Marcel Emilian. Oh wait, I helped this Emilian. Bina Emilian. She was part of the Fighters Guild quest. I recovered the heirloom from her family.
My poor Biena. Poor, sweet Biena. What monsters would do this? How can this have happened?
What happened here?
I wish I knew. They're all dead, all of them. Even my poor, sweet Biena. You're the one who helped her, aren't you? You helped her pay my debt. I heard about you. She never hurt anyone. Who could have done this? What monster would do this? It wasn't the goblins. It had to have been bandits. But why? We have nothing. Please go. I must bury our dead.
Quest updated. I returned to Water's Edge to a gruesome sight. Being Emilian's father stands over the corpse of his daughter and the rest of the settlement. There are corpses all around, not goblin corpses as it had appeared in my clouded mind. Oh, maybe they make me think they were goblins, but they were actually humans, so I killed them. But human corpses, the Blackwood Company and I slaughtered the entire population of Water's Edge and must return to Orange immediately. Oh my god, this was really like a trip. So we were thinking we were killing goblins and there were actually people. I mean humans? That's crazy. But why would they do that? Cute doggies. Getting some acrobatics. He's probably inside now that he was expelled out of the Fighters Guild.
Well, what did you find at Water's Edge?
Water's Edge?
No, the entire town. I realize you must be disgusted with yourself. I'm sorry for that. It was the hissed sap, though, not you. We now know the threat this group poses, perhaps better than they themselves know it. We must take decisive action now.
Duties?
It is clear to me what must be done. The hissed tree must be destroyed.
History?
This tree is the source of our problems. It is an abomination of nature, and it must be destroyed. As long as the Blackwood Company has access to the sap, we are all in danger. I fear they no longer know what they do. You must find a way to destroy the Hist, though I can imagine Reza Kar will have it well guarded. Expect an unfriendly welcome at their hall.
Reza Kar?
He's a warrior, a battle-hardened mercenary who's spent time all over Tamriel. He'll keep his prized tree locked away. You'll need to find his key. Finish it.
Let's go. So you have to kill the tree. Oh, you need a key. Martin Oren has decided that the threat of the Blackwood Company must be ended. He wants me to travel to the headquarters and destroy the history. It will be behind the locked door, and it is likely that only Rizakar himself has a key. I think the reason I cannot get there is because it's still nighttime. Let's see, the morning.
One of us. Fighters Guild spy. Traitor, your life is forfeit.
Oh, what?
Let's get this over with.
How did I discover? Oh, guys, I think I shouldn't do this. How they knew it? I didn't know they knew. Wait, maybe I should... Wait, maybe I should be like sneaky. I don't know if I can kill all of them by myself. I'll make a save out here just to be sure. Cannot be lockpicked to need a key. I don't know if there's like another entrance. No, it looks like we have to fight them. Then let's see. I thought I was doing it wrong.
You are no longer.
There's too many of them. I have to use my spells.
Take that!
Or maybe it works. Oh, I could kill all of them. I underestimate myself. Stick some cheese. Door to Blackwood Company Hall basement. Probably it's there. We need to get a key. Probably it's one of those people that we just killed. Oh, we got the key to the room of this person. Oh, Ebony Claymore. Oh, this person uses a staff and armor. Near Narmorot. A new guild for fighters. Fighters Guild faces tough competition. The Fighters Guild has been an institution in Tamriel for as long as most anyone can remember. These brave men and women have, for countless years, always been available to do these jobs that the average citizen is simply not qualified to handle. Whether it be riding a homeowner of a homeowner of a plague of rats, or rescuing a wayward scholar, the Fighters Guild has always been available for anyone with enough coin to pay the modest fees. Now, however, it seems that the Fighters Guild is not the only game in town. A new group has recently been making a lot of waves in Cyrodiil. They call themselves the Blackwood Company, and they have let it be known that they will handle any job that the Fighters Guild will, and many that they won't. While the Fighters Guild has always maintained the strictest standards on both the quality of the members and the legality of the contracts, the Blackwood Company makes none of the same claims. They have no screening process when accepting new members, and they seem willing to accept any contract assuming one can afford the price tag. Some have questioned the Blackwood Company methods. They are rumored to be reckless and indiscriminate. Many have spoken for needless damage to person and property during the fulfillment of a contract. None of those we spoke to were willing to go on the record for this article. What the future holds for this upstart group remains to be seen. Are they the perfect solution for a quickly changing world? Will their methods force the Fighters Guild to adopt more lenient business practices? Only time will tell. Until then, if you need a job done and the Fighters Guild won't do it, check with your local Blackwood Company. Do I have lockpick for that? Okay, I have the key to enter on this room here. But maybe there we can find other keys?
What's the matter? Getting tired? Do your worst.
Kill one more. Oh, now we got Rizakar's room key. Where's the nerdwood? How can these people keep those nerdwoods in their house? I would get crazy with that noise. It's kind of funny that some of them have the key to the rooms of the others. It's going to be a tough fight, I think. Which means more my sword. Blackwood basement key. Ebony Claymore. I have killed Rizakar. I should get a basement key from his corpse. Gotten the key to get into the basement where the history is located. I just have to go there and kill the hist. I don't know if the hist fights back. Maybe they're secretly meeting in the middle of the night. Blackwood affairs, exactly. That's how I was thinking. Like, why would one have the key of the room of the other, right? It'll make more sense that I got the key for his room if I killed him, but I killed the other to get the key for his room. So let's check the basement. The tree has become a perversion of nature. It is surrounded by alien machinery. If I'm to destroy this monstrosity, I will need to find a way to destroy the machinery that surrounds it. Oh my god. Hear voices in the air? I love the name of this summer guardians. Come back here, hear voices in the air. It sings like thunder.
That's the best you can do.
Type of charm. Potion of disbelief. Empty yeast bottles. Loose pipe. We have to turn this thing off. Sap pump. Sap. What should we do here? Sap storage tank activate. Maybe I should attack. Sap machine activate. I don't know what I have to do. The tree has become a perversion of nature. It is surrounded by alien machinery. If I am to destroy this monstrosity, I will need to find a way to destroy the machinery that surrounds it. A boiler. Activate. Loose pipe. Oh, I have to put the loose pipe there. Oh, there's another one here. I have destroyed the machinery surrounding his tree, and the tree was destroyed in the process. I should return to Orion. Looks like a normal tree. Thought it would look a little more alien.
You've ruined everything.
Oh.
Why? Why? I had a job. I had a home. You've taken it all. I'll kill you for this.
Finally, we can kill him. I knew this guy was a betrayer since the beginning. Need to get my block skills level up.
Let's get this over with.
And he's dead. I have to sell my items. My inventory is full. Let me see if there's any store here. Oops. Five Claws Lodge, the dividing line. I think I just go here, honestly, to the city market district to sell those items. Well, the day that I finished the main quest was 23rd, and I had to wait 2 weeks to get my armor. Now it's 29, so it's been already 6 days. You have to wait a little more to get our dragon armor.
Good day. What can I interest you in? drive a hard bargain.
Oh, Blackwood Ring of Silence.
Thank you for your business.
Be seeing you.
Okay, I'm more than halfway through to get to level 19. It's getting a little hot. Maybe I put a ventilator. Wait, guys, there's some.
How good? It.
What is it, Sarah? Have you ever been interested in joining the Mages Guild? I never really thought about
Oops, we are back.
They just didn't seem like the sort of folks I wanted to spend time with. So long. Be seeing you.
As if now gets better here. It's like 30 degrees here in the room.
Well, have you done it? Have you destroyed that foul tree?
That is Celsa's history.
Well done. With that tree gone, the Blackwood Company is just another band of mercenaries. Cyrodiil is a safer place for what you've done. I want you to take this. May it serve you well. Now, you should tell Velena Daunton what has happened. Perhaps she will understand what it is we have done. I believe our work is now finished. You are a fine soldier, my friend. You've made me proud.
Helm of Orin Bearclaw?
It belonged to an ancestor, Orain Bearclaw, but was lost for centuries. It was found only when Malakath wrongly believed my family line ended. It was returned to me by a stranger from my homeland, Morrowind. Wear it proudly. Perhaps you can help restore the glory of my family's name. Tell her right away.
If I would like to wear helms. I mean, it kind of looks cool. Bearclaw. Let's deliver the news.
Good afternoon.
Fighting citizen.
I think that's her.
Good. What is it you want? You were told to stay out of my sight. I'll assume you're here to tender a resignation.
Blackwood Company?
You've done what? I had no idea it had gotten so bad. How is it you accomplished all of this?
I worked with Modrin Orion.
With Orion? He was dismissed. I should expel you now. But no, it isn't Orion who is to blame. I fear it is I. I love the Fighters Guild and all its members, perhaps to a fault. I fear my concern for them has made me blind to what's been happening around me. If it were not for you and Orion, I dare not think it. Now we must speak about what you've done and how it will affect any further advancement.
Advancement?
Because of your actions, I am hereby stripping you of your rank of champion.
Oh.
You were reckless, foolhardy, and dangerous to yourself and the guild. They were also brave and necessary. Because of this, I am hereby naming you Master of the Fighters Guild, effective immediately. The guild has passed me by. You are its future. Take your responsibilities seriously. I wish you luck. You still have many duties to perform.
So we just took her job and the job of the Archmage duties?
Your first duty should be to name your second-in-command. I can think of no one better for this job than Modrin Orion. Should he accept the position, you would be well served. Rely on his wisdom and experience more than I did, my friend. Good luck. Farewell. It's my pleasure. Please continue. Be seeing you.
So we just became the leader of the Mages Guild and the Fighters Guild?
The Fighters Guild is a good place to go if you need weapons training.
I've heard there are good trainers there. Costs a bit of coin, though.
So, what happened? Did you speak with Valena? How did she react?
Advancement?
Ha! Made you Guildmaster? Amazing! You earned it, though you'll likely muck it all up. So, what are you going to do with your newfound rank?
Make you my second-in-command?
Me? Pah! I was just getting used to being retired. You can see how good my painting is getting. I'm an old man. I've done my time. Then again, someone has to keep you in line. Make sure you don't bring the guild down around our ears. I'll do it, Guildmaster. Just come to me when you want to assign duties to the guild. I'll make sure they get done.
Duties?
Well, you're in charge. You won't be doing the contracts, but the master is always paid a percentage of the guild's monthly take. Check with me monthly to give orders for the month. I'll make it happen.
Cool.
If I don't hear from you, I'll follow the previous month's orders. You can find your monthly stipend in the master's chest upstairs, along with anything we find that you might find useful. Here's the key. So, what are your first orders, Guildmaster?
Wait, so when I became the Archmage, I had a chest that I can multiply all of my alchemical ingredients, and as a Fighters Guild leader, I can get money. Focus on both equally.
That's fine. We'll still get some solid revenue, and pick up some new recruits along the way. Not a bad strategy. More revenue means more gold in all our pockets. More men means that we're likely to have more spare equipment around here. Bye.
Wait, you became the Fighters Guild leader? And I think it's time to start DLC. Pilgrimage. I've heard of a mysterious prophet who preaches outside the desecrated chapel of Gibella in Anvil. I should find out if he knows anything about who attacked the chapel and why. So we are starting the DLC now. Let's wake him up.
Oh my! To what do I owe this honor? I am but a humble prophet. What business do you have with me?
8 and 1.
Once there were 8 divines. Then Tiber Septim became Talos. And the 8 became 9. I followed the old way of honoring the 8 while also giving due to Talos, the one who ascended.
I'm a Septim, just like Martin Septim. It's kind of like the story in Skyrim too, right? About Talos. Anvil Chapel attack.
This is only the beginning. Umaril has returned as foretold by Pelinal Whitestrake in his dying breath.
Omaril, who's dead?
Umaril the Unfeathered, the sorcerer king of the Aelids, who ruled over this land for long ages before the rise of men. He was cast down by Pelinal Whitestrake, but Umaril's spirit survived. And now he has returned to seek vengeance upon the gods.
Who is Pelinal Whitestrake?
Does no one remember the old tales? Saint Pelinal, the divine crusader of legend, Alicia's companion when she overthrew the rule of the Aelids 3,000 years ago. Pelinal, with the aid of the gods, fought the Aeliad sorcerer King Umaril and slew him. But Umaril's spirit survived, and he has now returned.
Tell me what attacked the chapel?
Do you understand nothing? The blood speaks. I can read the ancient runes if you cannot. As uibala, umarale el nada rakuva. In the Aeliad tongue, by the eternal power of Umaril, the mortal gods shall be cast down. A curse upon Umaril's ancient foes, and a threat.
So how do we stop Omaril?
Alas, Umaril cannot be stopped. Not without the aid of the gods, not without the Crusaders' relics. Without a champion, the gods are powerless to act. But who among us is worthy to wield the divine Crusaders' weaponry?
I will quest for the relics.
You would quest for the holy panoply of Pelinal Whitestrake? The legendary relics that have been sought by mighty warriors throughout the ages? Are you a worthy knight?
Yes, I'm a worthy knight. Yes, I'm an archmage. Yes, I'm the champion of Cyrodiil. Yes, I'm the fighter's guildmaster. Yes, I'm the hero of Kvatch. I think the highest rank is probably the champion of Cyrodiil.
And never let anyone forget it, champion. I salute you, yes. This small matter of the Crusaders' relics should be a trifle for a legend such as yourself.
Crusaders' relics?
The weapons and armor of Pelinal Whitestrake, Alicia's comrade, granted to him by the 8 divines. He went alone into the White Gold Tower, challenged the Aeliad sorcerer King Umaril to single combat, and slew him. Alas, Umaril was not truly slain, but only cast beyond the bounds of Nirn. And now he has returned to wreak his vengeance upon the gods, as was prophesied by Pelinal himself with his dying breath. Only a true knight, wielding the holy relics of the divine crusader, has a chance to defeat Umaril. But alas for Tamriel, the crusader's relics have been lost for many an age. Who now can succeed in the quest for the relics, where the greatest knights of legend all failed?
Umariel?
He is the enemy of all who walk free on Tamriel today. A survivor of the ancient race of alien slave masters who once ruled Cyrodiil. He was struck down by Pelennor, but by his art, Umariel had bound himself to the realm of his mistress, the Daedra Lord Meridia. So he was not slain, but simply cast adrift upon the waters of Oblivion. Now he has returned to seek vengeance upon the gods who helped bring about his downfall so many ages ago.
As for the relics?
Are you a worthy knight?
I already told you.
And never let anyone forget it, champion. I salute you, yes. This small matter of the Crusaders' relic should be a trifle for a legend such as yourself. Think on this. What happened here is only the beginning.
So, I've spoken to the prophet outside Anvil Chapel. He claims that an ancient alien sorcerer king has returned from beyond the grave to destroy the church, and that only a true knight wearing the legendary Crusaders' relics can possibly defeat him. I should speak to him further to find out how to find. But I talked to him.
So,
Quest for the
are
relics.
you a worthy knight?
Oh, maybe I have to tell more ranks that I have. I'm the Fighter's Guild Master.
I apologize for even asking the question. Most esteemed master, please. Do not allow me to interrupt your quest for the relics.
As for the relics?
Are you a worthy knight?
Yes, I'm the hero of Kavach.
Well then, hail, hero of Kavach! Let me add one more voice to the never-ending chorus of praise. I'm sure one of your many devotees will be able to guide you on your way to find the Crusaders' relics.
Oh, I think I have to say just I'm a
you
worthy knight.
A worthy knight?
Yes, I'm a worthy knight.
Then I'm sure you will have no trouble finding the relics on your own.
Oh, maybe I have to say I'm
You
not?
clearly need no aid from man or God. Why do you come to me for aid, worthy knight? Are you a worthy knight?
No, I have no claim to fame.
A humble heart is a good starting point.
Oh, okay.
The gods will decide if you are worthy to seek the relics.
How can I find the relics?
The gods grant insight to those they deem worthy. Why and how they act is not predictable. What I can tell you is that, traditionally, knights who wish to quest for the relics would walk the pilgrim's way, travel to the way shrines of the 9 divines, pray to each of the gods in turn, and ask their favor upon your quest. If the gods deem you worthy, you will be granted a sign. Go forth with the 9's blessings.
Pilgrimage?
Walking the pilgrim's way is the traditional start of a holy quest. Follow the map I gave you, visit the way shrines of the 9, pray, and wait for a sign. May the 8 and 1 guide your steps.
Give me a map of the pilgrim's way to help me locate the shrines. Once I have visited a way shrine for each of the 9 divines, I may receive a vision if I am judged a worthy knight. Where's this? Way shrines map. Arcane. Right here. Let me check again. think it's there. So we have to find 9 shrines. We have to find by ourselves. I don't know if it's going to show on the minimap. Oh, but there's something here. Could this be the shrine? Way Shrine of Arcade. Honor your body and spirit. Pray at my chapel. Altars to receive my blessings. Okay, it became this one. I have prayed at the Way Shrine of Arcade. Let's check the next. Mara. At least now I know how it looks, those shrines. Hi Vale, welcome to the stream. Did you find it? Oh my god. My horse. My horse keeps jumping in front of me. Oh, here's the other way shrine of Mara. Be humble and live in peace. Pray at my chapel at altars to receive my blessings. I prayed at the way shrine of Mara. I will say Gibella. This gate of Oblivion now probably is destroyed already. Oh, how it ended with Tholos. I don't know if you saw the shorts. I made a whole shorts of the ending with Tholos if you want to watch without spoilers. Like if you want to watch what I did with him. I have a short here on the channel showing the whole like ending with Solus, what happened to him. It's written like that, Solus' last betrayal in the short. Maybe you would like more to see that if I tell. It looks more the short looks more cool than by telling, I think. If you cannot find it, tell me. Hi Tina Rose, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the hydrate. I studied the greasy in the room today, so it's kinda hot. I even have the ventilator in my direction. Okay, then if you like it, you tell me what happened to him in the end. Love, beauty, and honor its mysteries. Pray at my chapel altars to receive my blessings. I have prayed at the way shrine of the Bella. Pretty warm there too. It's just so hot like in the other day that you told me. Okay, Akatosh is right there. Oh, then it's still solving all those problems now, right? I hate all those bureaucracies. I think it's this shrine here. And that's bad that when you finally have time to play Starfield, that just happened. Honor the night and do your duty. Pray at my chapel altar to receive my blessings. I have prayed at the way shrine of Akatosh. It's been a year-long fight for. Oh, it's already. It don't start it now. Right? Juliana's right here. We are doing the DLCs today from the game because yesterday I beat the main quest. I had no idea I would finish yesterday the main quest. So now we are making one of the DLCs. There are 2 DLCs. Today we are making one of them. Sorry, Wolf, but I cannot let you kill my horse. Yeah, that's bad, the timing. Oh, what? They can do this? Like Terminators like to... They don't leave anymore? That's horrible, but I heard in some countries they can like... They have these kill shelters, right? That, like, if the animals don't get adopted in a certain time, they can just kill them. That's horrible. In some countries they can do this, right? Yeah, then this is like a fighting much more serious than I thought then. Yeah, that's really crazy. I could not imagine, like, this is like a horror. Like a horror movie for me if this would be like, yeah, that's really horrible. Oh, I don't think that's it. And why they can do this? Like, why? Which law is that? 72 hours, that's really too fast. I think in Europe, at least in Germany, you cannot do this. Then I can see that you have to give your all for that, right? It's not just, I thought they would just like maybe take them and put like in a shelter or something. I mean, this would be already horrible, right? But then this way that you told me, that's much more serious. That's horrible. Yeah, that's something really serious. I don't think it was, yeah, that's much more serious than I thought. And in this case, there's no, we like, everything have to work, like, it has to be really, there's no chance to let this happen. Oh yeah, anyways, that's true. If they would bring to the shelters, this would happen. Yeah, that's really, really bad. And why they can take them away from you? So, like somebody make like a call them for that? Like how they even get to know that? Like maybe somebody that know you call them or something? Yeah, that's really bad. Know the truth, observe the law, pray at my chapel, altars to receive my blessings. I have prayed at the wage shrine of Julianos. Kinareth here. I don't know if it's maybe more like here. First at all, you would now make a female character. Looking how you and Darwin ended up. Wait, what do you mean? You don't like it how was my character with Darwin? And did you saw the short with Solus ending? Do you want to romance Darwin in your playthrough? I'm not sure what you mean. Ah, so the thing that they want is like your house, not the pet. I thought it was related to the pet, but then the thing is, if they want your house, then you don't have a space to take care of the animals. You mean? I'm sorry, I called pet like the word. You know how to call? Do you saw Solus and do you like it? It was really emotional, right? Did you like it? Yeah, I think it was a cool ending for Solus. There were people that was emotional in the chat too. I think it was full of emotions, this ending with Solus. Would you say the end it all ended up well? I mean, he tried to betray me with his own intentions, but in the end it worked well for everybody. We got a good ending. Ah, okay, I see. I understand now. That's crazy. Yeah, there's some big companies. Sometimes they want to buy like all the houses in one area to maybe build something else, right? Oh, it's because I was romancing Darwin. You don't like it to romance with him? I thought it was fun. Yeah, but if you don't like Darwin, then you can romance somebody else. But I just had this scene with him because I was romancing him. But you can also romance all the other companions. You don't have this. Oh my god! I attacked my horse. You don't have this scene. You just get this scene if you romance him. If you are his friend, it just don't happen. This one here is a little harder to find. What is 15? 15? Is your only option? Oh, fighting. I understood now. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, you need space for that, right? That's crazy that they can just take this from you. No, but they will not. Let's think positive. Go carefully upon nature's path. Pray at my chapel's altars to receive my blessings. I have prayed at the waste shrine of Kinnereth. Oh, a wolf. You saw my video from today? The shorts? My character... Ah, yeah, my video from Dragon Age Inquisition. Yeah, my character was modded. That's why it was that pretty. That is true. It was a modded playthrough, my Dragon Age Inquisition. So I could make it much more pretty. Normally in Dragon Age Inquisition you don't have much hairstyle options. The skin is also really shiny. The texture of the skin. The eyebrows are not so pretty too. I gave her some good looking hair. Yeah, that's true. That's why she was looking like that. And thank you for watching my Dragon Age Inquisition review video. I hope you like it. I try to make review from the games that I play here on the stream. Even my opinions, what I thought about it. Yeah, I can understand you. Yeah, being a realist, it keeps you more grounded, so you're not... If you don't have what you expect, then you are not... It's less hard for you. But I can understand this is really unsettling, like... You cannot relax so much when this... All of this is... Like, all of this is happening. Oh my god, I thought that the bear would die. I was staying in front of my horse. Thank you, Vale. Thank you. That's nice of you. I'll make one for Dragon Age of Elgar too. Even my opinions, also the stuff that I like and dislike there. But Inquisition was actually my favorite Dragon Age game. But it's still alive. My poor horse is having to fight against the bear. Oh, what happened to the bear? Is that the waste shrine? I don't think so. No, that's not. Okay, Tenebros. Good luck. Oh, I think that's the waste shrine. Is there an enemy here? Be strong for war and fight evil. Pray at my chapel altars to receive my blessings. Now we prayed at the waste shrine of Talos. Zenita is right here. It said there are enemies here, that's why I cannot fast travel, but I mean, I can also go there by horse. I don't see the enemies. Here it is. Honest labor earns its own reward. Pray at my chapel, altars to receive my blessings. I've prayed at the waste shrine of Zenith. Where are we galloping to, Mooney? Ah, we are doing the... Basically, we are doing this DLC, the Knights of the Nine. And we have to pray in all the 9 altars. So I was already in Arcade, Mara, Jebel, Akatosh, Lianos, Kinnereth, Talos, Zenithar, and now the last one is Stendar. I already prayed to all of them. But if they don't show in the map, I have to look in this map here in the inventory and try to find by myself. If you wish to repent of your sins and rededicate your life to the gods, pray at the wishbone of the 9. May the 9 hear your prayers and look upon you with tender love and kindness. So this one is kind of like here. It's probably like here. I'm not sure. Oh, they're still saying there are enemies nearby. Oh, okay, there's a troll following me. Oh, this was fast. Oh, there's a wild boar. Oh my god, my horse is running. Where's my horse? My god, my horse almost died. Scotch Water's Edge, welcome back to the rules. So basically I have to, looks like I have to get the armor from Pelennor Whitestrake to fight this armor, real the unfeathered. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing the names right. Oh, the enemy here. And it's cool to just stand up for them tenebros. Have fun. Thank you, Tina, when pronounce their names right. Yeah, those are kind of complicated names, right? Have a good day, Dee. Thank you for being here today. I hope you have a nice, good day, and until next time. Bye bye. Now I'm trying to find this shrine. I'll make a whole tour here to see if I find it. Oh, is it just there? No. I don't know if I see something there. That's just the house. Like on the map, it shows right here. Tender. But the map doesn't look exactly the same. Could it be here? I'm not stopping to fight every mud crab in the way. Oh, there it is. That's the last one. Rejoice, you've completed the pilgrimage of the 9 way shrines and gained the new power of Pilgrim's Grace. I've prayed at the way shrine of Stender. I've completed my pilgrimage to the way shrines of the divines. I should pray and wait for a vision to guide me on my quest for the Crusader's relic. Crusader's relics.
Hail, knight! You seek my relics with a worthy heart.
What was that?
Your prayers have woken me from my endless dream. Or perhaps you have entered my dream, and I still sleep. I think others have sometimes spoken to me. Others like you, but my memory is doubtful. Perhaps the others came after you.
Oh, the future.
Your need must be great for the gods to allow us to speak. Has Umaril the Accursed found a way back? The foulest of a foul race. 1,000 curses upon his unholy name. I thought I'd won, but I should have known. The slave masters are a cunning breed. Umaril found a way to cheat death as I could not. If you would seek for my relics, I know little that can help you. All that has passed since my death is like mists that my mind cannot take hold of. My friends built a shrine upon the site of my death, where the elves tormented me in a final act of revenge. I can show you where it once stood. Perhaps it is there still. Fare thee well, Sir Knight. May the gods grant you to destroy Umaril utterly, as I failed to do.
That was our vision. I'm about to go to bed, Vale. Then I wish you good night. Rest well until next time. Bye-bye. Rest well. Thank you for being here today. Oh, you're going to the Xbox? You're playing Starfield? Tenebros, the Shrine of the Crusader. Upon completing my pilgrimage to the Way Shrines, I received a vision from the Divine Crusader, Pelino Whitestrike. He revealed the location of his lost shrine, which is where I should begin my quest for the relics of the Crusader. And there's a mud crab. Back on my horse. So where do we go now? Reveal the location of his lost shrine. I don't see. I don't know if he said something there that I missed. Oh, right here. Ah, okay, you mean when this is all over? Not, I thought you mean like now after the calls. Oblivion is more like a little more like a lonely game because we have no companions here. All the other games that I play, I'm used to having companions with me. This one here, we are more like a lonely wolf. How it is in the name of the park in Fallout 4. I don't think it's lonely wolf. It's something like a loner wolf. I forgot. Once you get the Terran Armada DLC complete, so you can extract the reserves. And then you play Baltic. Yeah, then you start your new playthrough, right? Oh yeah, then you have... Yeah, that's a lot of stuff to do, right? You have probably a lot of stuff in your mind at the moment to think about. Oh, it's in the middle of the water? It's like it's down here. Oh, we're going underwater? That's crazy. Hopefully my horse is safe there. Wait, there's no place to breathe here? Water breathing on self. Okay, let's see where we have to go. Can I lose time here? Oh, okay, now I can. But I'll be the whole time underwater. I guess this one here is better. Well, I hope everything goes well for you. I'll try to think positive. So everything will go well, and yeah, you can do this. I mean, I know it's easy for somebody who's outside to say that, right? But there's not much more we can do. But I'm sure you're gonna do everything you can. go through this wall. Yeah, many of those people, they are just caring about money. Because even in your situation, they just like don't care about nothing. And guys, if you guys want to support us by giving a like, follow, and subscribing, this helps me a lot. And also, if you guys want to follow me in the socials, is everything on the description of the stream. Also, in my YouTube and Twitch profiles. I stream on both platforms at the same time, and I'm on both of them now. And I also just posted yesterday my new video, my Dragon Age Inquisition review. If you guys want to check it out, and if you guys like it, and you guys want to support me, give a like. This also helps me a lot. If you guys want to see my opinions about Inquisition, or if you guys want to know how it is the game. Thank you, Joseph. And next will be Dragon Age of Redguard, but it will be for next month. This month we're still in Inquisition. Shrine of the Crusader. Oh, there's a way here. Oh, it's been a long way since the beginning of this playthrough. I remember this place is kind of reminded me the beginning when I escaped the prison and met the Emperor who died. We need a key. Maybe it's in the corpse. Oh, Priory of the Nine. I found the body of Sir Emiel, who appears to have perished centuries ago while questing for the Shrine of the Crusader. Perhaps I can find some clues on his body that will help my own quest for the Crusader's relics turn out better than this. Sir Emiel's key, ring, and journal. Sir Emiel was a member of the Knights of the Nine, a holy order devoted to recovering the relics of the Crusader. Through reading his journal, I've learned the location of the former headquarters, the Priory of the Nine in the West Weald. Well, once I've recovered the helm from the Shrine of the Crusader, I should proceed to the Old Priory. According to Sir Emiel's journal, the helm of the Crusader is located in Pedinel's Shrine. The ring here. And the key. Sir Emiel's journal. I don't know what to just have it means. That's why I don't know if it's something like in America. This journal is a record of failure, my failure. In the immediate sense, this is no doubt obvious. If you are reading this, you are probably standing over my body, slain in the depths of the Shrine of the Crusader. Perhaps the gods granted me the gift of a least glimpse in the Holy Helm before I died. Undeserving though I am, I must believe that you are indeed a holy knight, following in my footsteps in quest of the Crusader's relics. It is to you, Sir Knight of my hopes, that I direct these words. May the account of my failures help you avoid my fate. Know that my failures encompass far more than my own death, which is of little account as the end of a long life. The high ideals of the Knights of the Nine, of service to the gods rather than men, of dedication to a higher purpose, these are my failures, as I shall record here. As I write this, the scratching of my pen, the only sound in the empty priory, I am preparing to embark on my last quest for the helm of the Crusader. I know that my chance of success is small. I am too old for such a task. This quest should have been taken up by the next generation of Knights of the Nine, while Sir Caius and Sir Beric and the rest of us stayed behind and spun tales of our days of glory. Alas, there is no next generation. Sir Beric is my embittered enemy. The rest of my old companions are all dead. There is only me, the last stubborn knights of a failed order. For many years I blamed Sir Beric for the dissolution of the order, but in my old age I have finally come to recognize my own part in those tragic events. I now believe that the seeds of our destruction were sown early, although the fruit did not ripen until late. Even in the first heady days, questing for the cuirass with Sir Caius and Sir Torolf, I set a pattern of personal glory. The cuirass was mine, and although it resided in the priory, I wore it into battle and accepted the acclaim of my fellows and the people for its recovery. And so it went. The sword and greaves recovered by Sir Beric became his personal arms, and the gauntlets to Sir Casimir. Why not? Should the holy weapons lie idle while there was evil to be vanquished? And who more fitting to carry them than the knight who had proved himself worthy by the recovery? So we told ourselves, so I told myself. But all that flowed from this. When Sir Beric wanted to take his relics with him to the war, who was I to forbid him? I who had jealously considered the cuirass was my own and none others? Sir Beric was wrong, but I was wrong first, and the blame for this dispute over the relics falls first on me, the leader and founder of the Knights, who should have set a higher example, but was instead first to claim a relic for my own. Sir Beric's later actions I will leave for others to judge, but let it be known that I do not blame him for the dissolution of the Knights. If he would speak to me, I would tell him so myself. He and I are now and all that are left of the original knights. The others are all dead, and I have dedicated myself to recovering the bodies and interring them in the priory undercroft, as is fitting for such holy warriors. Alas, that they did not have the leader that they deserved. Now it is time for me to depart on my quest for the helm. If you would follow in my footsteps, Sir Knight, know that the priory basement at least will remain inviolate. I have sealed the stairs, and only my ring will now open it. My brother knights will sleep in peace, in company with the cuirass. I read for too long. The only relic that remained in the order's keeping. I say that although the order is officially dissolved, hoping and believing that the Knights of the Nine will one day be reborn. Perhaps you are the one to restore the order. If so, go to the priory in the west world. Use my ring to enter the vaults beneath the priory house. There you will find the cuirass and claim it for your own if you are the true knight. May the Night Garden guide you. Farewell, Sir Emil, Priory of the Nine, the Westweld, Countess Kingred, year 153 of the Septim Era. Okay, I have the ring. Let's use it. Where this brings us, door to Vagwell. Let me check the other. No way out of here. Let's check this manual. I need a mechanism to open. I'm still alive. Must be something in here. Couldn't find a way there. Wait, can I even go back from here? Oh no, I think I have to go in this way that I was. Wait, and there must be a way there. Oh, not this door? Let's try to pay attention to anything that we can press here. Iron gate. I don't know how to do it. Let me check something here. What's the name of this location here? Banwa. I don't know what I have to do here, guys. The gate is open remotely. Normally there's or something to step or a button to press. But I see nothing like that here. I don't know if there's a way to jump. Oh, probably like that. Wait. Oh no, this hits my head. Okay, I can go back like that. Well, one shift. Oh, but I had to go in the other place. How do I even get here? Oh, I think it was from here. Oh, I recovered the helm of the Crusader, the first piece of the Crusader's relics. Now that I recovered the helm, I should proceed to the Priory of the Knight to see if it still holds the Crusader. Okay. I see it now. That's where I had to go. Maybe now this door is open for me to go. Oh, I had to jump back here. I had no idea. So I have the helm of the Crusader. I think that's why I was not working before. I'm silenced. Over encumbered. Oh my god, this thing did something to me. What is it taking me? Oh no. Okay, that was crazy. Almost died there. And now it's open. Guess I have to jump down there. Oh, I'm silenced. Oh, I think I'm back to the beginning now. To the entrance. My heart's still here. Prairie of the Nine. Let's come in here. Hi Ellie, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing fine today. Oh, you saw your movie today. Ah, yeah, that's why I was there in your profile to watch yours to catch your stream, but then it didn't start it, and then I thought, oh, maybe she went today to watch the movie that you couldn't watch yesterday, right? It was worth it. Oh, that's cool. I mean, that's good. Sometimes we also have to take our day free and do other stuff, right? That's nice that you like it. I mean, I also like going to the cinema. I enjoy going to the cinema. Here close where I live, there's a cinema that is like, I live close to the city that is with Americans, you know? And they have the cinema like the mostly Americans go. And then they have everything like in English there, like, and like you can also watch, you can go to the rooms in English or in German. Most people who go there are Americans. And then you have also more like the snacks and everything, like the more like for the taste of the Americans. Yeah, so normally when I go there too. It's like nice cinema. It was so good. Oh, that's cool. What is about? It's Odyssey, right? I think I heard a little about people talking about some, yeah, complaining about some stuff. I don't know. I think if they were talking about some actors that were working there. I don't know. I just saw this, but I have no idea what it is about. But I know a lot of people are talking. It's just about. I'm not sure. Maybe it's nothing to do with what I'm thinking about, but I don't know if I heard something about Assassin's Creed. I don't know if it's Assassin's Creed Odyssey. There's nothing to do with that. Hi Steve, welcome to the stream. I'm doing fine, and you? You're doing fine today, and you have a nice weather. Oh, 4D, that's cool. I don't think I ever was in 4D. I think I was in 3D when I was a child once. But I never went to 4D, must be cool. The chair shaking and splashing with water. Oh, okay. Must be just a little of water, right? I thought, now imagine they throw a lot of water. And you're just like completely white in the cinema. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. Like, I was thinking exactly about that. Like, when I heard about his complaints. I don't know if Zendaya is there. I finally finished a project yesterday and today's a walk through. Oh, that's cool. So that you're having a nice weather down there. Hi Mark, welcome to the stream. We're doing fine today too. The original Odyssey was about a man who fights in the Trojan War and get lost in the sea trying to get home. Oh, okay, a ton of bad things happen to the crew and then it ends up being like 20 years past. People trying to marry his wife and his son grew up not knowing him. Zendaya play Athena because she's a goddess in real life. I love Zendaya. I know some people was complaining because she was in every movie this year, but I like her. So I don't complain about it. It's like she's a goddess in real life. Well, it's good to know, Mark, that you're doing well. What do I have to do here? Now that I've recovered the helm, I should proceed to the Priory of the Nine to see if it still holds the cuirass of the Crusader. Exactly, and she's a good actress, right? She's a good actor, so that's the important part. Maybe I watch this movie too, like Athena, like kind of this theme. Clocks, calipers. I think I have to find the cuirass. And yesterday in the game happened what you told me. I didn't notice I was getting close. I was finishing the. I'm over encumbered. No, I was getting close to the. I finished the main quest line yesterday. It started an event that I could not stop, and then I ended up finishing the main quest yesterday. So today I'm starting the DLCs. So I'm making today the first DLC, the Night of the Nine, and then after this I'm doing the Shivering Isles DLC. No problem, Steve. Oh, that's cool. Oh my god, yeah. I know about watching movies in the airplane. When I have to go to Brazil, it's like 12 hours in the airplane and I have to find something to do. I cannot sleep the whole time like these people do. So I have the whole time watching a lot of movies, a lot of stuff. But I'm just the whole time anxious to get already there. Yeah, she and her and Tom Holland make a cute couple. I agree with that. I really like the videos about them. They're cute together. Knight of the Nine symbol. Sir Emir ring fits perfectly into the diamond-shaped opening in the floor. Oh, that's cool. I almost felt like I was in a vault now. Wooden door to a prairie basement. Yeah, it was the end of the game, that's true. Like, I went to face Mankar Cameron. I thought after I got the amulet, I could kind of stop and do another stream. But it's okay, because Bethesda games we can keep playing even if we finish, right? So, the main quest. I will be doing the DLCs now. And I finished the main, the Mages Guild and the Fighters Guild. I am the leader of both now. Leader of the Mages and leader of the Fighters. Yeah, exactly. I heard a lot of good things about Shivering Isles, and that is like the best DLC from Bethesda, and it's really big too. A lot of content there. Now that I've recovered the helm, I should proceed to the Priory of the Nine to see if it still holds the cuirass of the Crusader. Now we are trying to recover the armor pieces of Paladin White Strike to fight the Unfeathered. We have the helm already, Tomb of Sir Tornov. Tomb of Sir Casimir. Tomb of Sir Juncan. Gregory. Oh!
By the strength and guidance of the Nine, who comes before us upon this sacred ground, seeking the cuirass of the Divine Crusader? Step forward, adventurer, and face us each in honorable combat. For the vows we fail to revere in life, we shall uphold in death. No unworthy soul shall lay hands upon this sacred artifact without the leave of the Knights of the Nine.
Oh, I'm fighting all of them. Oh, but at least I'm fighting one by one. Okay, that's a fair fight. Using my blade a little more because I already have 100 in destruction. Who's the next? Blade increased to 61.
Sir Gregory, you are defeated. Sir Casimir, step forward.
I will fight without using my magic, just my sword. No stamina, I'm going to use a little limit. Okay, now comes the next.
Impressive. You have bested Sir Casimir. Now face Sir Ralphus.
Yeah, that's true. Ellie has good taste in games. We have similar tastes. So if she says good is good. Soon we're going to be playing the same game too as Skyrim. This will be funny.
Ralphus, you have fallen. Step back and let the challenge continue. Sir Henrik, come forward and prove yourself.
I mean, Ellie's already playing Skyrim, right? I don't know when you started your Skyrim playthrough, Ellie. I'll be playing starting after this one here. I don't know if your Skyrim playthrough is like in survival mode. I think it's survival mode, right? You're playing? I'm not sure. Shoggoth is just one of the best days here. Oh yeah, we just fought Mehrunes Dagon yesterday. Was really cool. All the scene of their Mehrunes Dagon and the Avatar of Akatosh fighting.
And yet you remain standing. Perhaps Sir Caius shall test your true metal.
Not so great in Skyrim, but it's great in Oblivion. Oh, that's cool. Playing Skyrim with 500 mods, which made the game really hard. Exactly, I remember. Very close episode, and I finally killed the dragon. Yeah, it's in survival because I remember it's really hard, right? Ellie also played the whole Fallout franchise, guys. Like, you play all of them, right, Ellie? Since the one, since like the CRPGs, like a whole year, you play the whole franchise. It's really cool. I did play Morrowind. I did play all the good RPG games. I also played Chrono Trigger just like me. That I love Chrono Trigger. It's probably my first RPG. Ellie's like the expert in RPG games. I was playing many of them the first time here.
Fury of faith that I have not seen in centuries.
Ellie's already an
Now
expert.
you face Sir Junkin.
Yeah, 500. It's like a whole pack of mods, right? I mean, you saw her playing, right, in the world. She has a lot of mods to make us so harder, right? The well-landed mod pack. I actually finished Dragon Age in Baldur's Gate 3. That's true, I finished Baldur's Gate 3. It was like 35 episodes without pause. And Dragon Age franchise. Even though with Veilguard it was quite polemic game. Many people telling me they dislike it, but I wanted to play the whole franchise. So I kind of had this goal in the beginning, so I kept it until the end.
You have lost, sir.
To have my own opinion about the game.
Sir Torolf, show the challenger the ferocity of the North.
I'll be trying to start and finish the games here on the stream last year. If this record of mine is going to be broken, but until now I could start and finish all of them. The ones that I started, I finished. Until now, let's see. You played everyone except Fallout Tactics. Oh, I didn't even know this one. Just send my vote in the Underdark. Oh, in Baldur's Gate 3, right? Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 only 20% of people ever finish is the stats.
Have stood against the Knights of the
Because it's a really, really big game.
and lived. However, the final test is upon you. Ready yourself, Sir Knight, and face me!
Maybe if there's a game that I really, really feel like, oh guys, I don't like this game at all, then I would drop. But until now, I just played my favorite franchises, so until now it was easy for me to keep going. To keep my focus. There were probably games that I never played, like I would play for the first time Cyberpunk, Witcher 3, I want to play all those games I never played before. So I have no idea how I'm going to like them or not.
Knight, in 300 years, none have stood against us and lived. Step forward and claim what is yours by right. May your faith be true.
Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, there's Starfield. True, I'm also going to play Starfield. Bethesda games are kind of like my comfort games. The one that I think I'm more scared of not finishing is actually Cyberpunk, guys. I know Cyberpunk is a really loved game and popular, but I cannot play games so much in first person. I have a lot of problems with motion sickness. I feel dizzy and headache. I will try playing Cyberpunk in the future, maybe one day, I think. And I'll try to adjust some settings, but I have no idea if I can do it. So this is the one that I'm more scared of dropping. Not because the game is not good, but more because I don't feel good in games in first person. Even to watch a gameplay, I kind of feel bad. Imagine to play a lot of hours every day. I don't know if I can do it. It's the one that I'm not sure. I've defeated the ghostly guardians of the rest of the Crusade. I can now claim it for my own. Yeah, Stellaroll is a big fan of Starfield. I recovered the Curse of the Crusade, and I'm going to play also Starfield in the future. I mean, I think I'm going to like it. I mean, I played a little just in the beginning and I never kept going. But I heard they added a lot of new stuff. So I think it must be much better to know. I should talk to the ghosts of the former Knights of the Nine to see if they can aid me in quest for the remaining Crusader relics. So now we have the helm and the cuirass. Why is my cuirass just 3? Oh, I think it's because it's broken. I have to fix. Exactly, but I want to try because a lot of people recommend me Cyberpunk. I want to try it. Some people say like, oh, if you make your blur motion reduce and you make the field of view bigger, maybe people who have this problem, they can play it. Like if you notice, most other games that I play actually most of the time in third person. Bethesda games I sometimes even change to the first person, but I don't stay the whole time. I also go to the third. I cannot stay in the first person too long, that I start to feel little not good. But all the games that I play normally, they have third person option. That's why I like all the Bethesda games. Let's see how it be in Cyberpunk. I would like to experience the story. I heard it's a good RPG. You can just play your playthrough on your stream. And you have it in your channel, right? The VODs? Save there. You play 7 times on stream, or like how many times you played on stream? Let's talk here.
By the 9.
But I will try.
I've not seen such strength. Could you be... No, you cannot. You are simply a noble knight.
Helm of the Crusader.
You completed the quest that I could not. I'm glad that my death at least served to lead you here, as I had hoped.
So all those famous games that are in first person, I never try them or play them. Because I normally don't feel good. You couldn't be more serious. You mean the NPC mark? I'm sorry, I saw your message now. Knights of the Nine.
The original Order of the Nine was founded with the intention of safekeeping the Crusaders' relics. In life, we failed at this task. In death, we seek to preserve what little we accomplish while we wait for one to come and finish what we began.
Saberic.
One of the mightiest knights of my day. It was a great boost to the Order's prestige when he joined. Unfortunately, he and I did not see eye to eye on certain matters. He left the Order during the War of the Red Diamond and never returned. May the Nine guide your way.
The problem is I felt a headache and dizzy even to watch somebody playing. I wanted to see no spoilers, but just the fight and the combat in Cyberpunk, and I also feel dizzy. But of course, to watch, I can also take my eyes away and just hear. Just sometimes, different from playing, I have to be looking the whole time, concentrated, especially on stream. I played only once on stream when the Phantom Liberty DLC came out. The others you play outside of the stream. I was actually play also with this DLC. I bought it with the DLC together in this February. Have you ever played Witcher 3 too? Some people also tell me they really like Witcher 3 and I never played too. I know it's from the same company of Cyberpunk. And I know like RPGs, and a lot of people consider Witcher 3 the best RPG, but I never played, so I have no idea. I never played before because normally I like games that I can create my character. But I want to give it a try too, I think. What I did to the poor guy in the short who posted, why did he want to leave? I have no idea, that's why it was so random. I think sometimes the Bethesda games has these things that the NPCs just start screaming at you out of nowhere. Probably it's a bug because I was just talking to him. I was so shocked that I was like, what? Like, I cannot believe it. Like, we was having a nice conversation and he's like, leave me alone. I was really shocked and like, probably could see in my face, I was not expecting that. I recovered the cuirass of the Crusader. Should talk to the ghost of the former knights. I should talk to the... Then I should talk just to this guy, but I should talk to all of them. Sir Caius?
I am at your service, Commander.
Tavares has an issue with this too. Oh. Okay, didn't know it. Please, we just 1, 2, and 3, 5 times. Do you think it's good? Do you think I will like it? Because I know we also don't have... I like a lot of companions. I know we don't have companions, right? And no character created. That's why probably I never tried before. You have to have done something. He freaked. Yeah, I have no idea. Somebody in my chat said maybe it's because he doesn't like Redguards. Knights of the Nine.
In death, we continue the work that escaped us in life. The relics must still be guarded, for someday they shall be needed once more.
Sir Barry?
Alas, my old comrade is not among us here. We do not know why his spirit did not join us here to guard our last relic. We were estranged in life, but I had hoped that in death we could be reconciled. For my part, I now know that I am largely to blame for the ruin of the old order. Sir Amiel takes too much upon himself. I will say no more.
Oh, what do you mean, Joseph? Hopefully one day they will remake Witcher... Wait, they're talking about the remakes of Witcher 1. They're talking about the remake of Witcher 1? Witcher 3 is good, and you don't need to play the previous one. Yeah, that's what I heard, because some people say if you play Witcher 1 first, you drop the game. So it's good to play the Witcher 3 first, and then if you like, you can try the others. You cannot play the Witcher 1, like it's unplayable.
May your sword strike true.
Sir Junkan?
I wish to see you succeed where I failed. I was on the path to the boots of the Crusader, but died before I reached them. Do you wish to learn what little I know?
Tell me more.
I cannot tell you exactly how to find the boots, for that will be up to Kinnereth. I can tell you to seek out her priests, though. West of the Imperial City, on the edge of the Great Forest, is a shrine. You will find them there, and they will tell you what you need to know.
Oh, we have to find the whole armor, so we need the boots now? Boots of the Crusader?
The boots are safeguarded by Kinnereth herself. You must be tested and prove yourself worthy to acquire them.
Knights of the Nine?
The wars of men undermine the service of the Nine. Do not follow in our mistakes. Go with virtue.
And I really don't like being forced to play a man. Yeah, me too. That's the thing. I know a lot of people don't understand that when I say that. And I feel like that's... like, oh, there's nothing. Like, the problem is I think a lot of us, like, we had to grow up always playing as somebody who's, like, is not like us. Then when I had the... like, when I grew up, I don't have the option to play... I just had the option to play as a man the whole time, yeah. All the games. So when I started to have the option to that I could play even as like a female character and even create my own characters, I kind of just focus on those games because we grow up never having this opportunity to play those games. This is something more like, of course, probably there were games there, but it was not so common that time. So now we have much more these options, and then I also kind of like to support those games that give us options to be also represent other people. Sir Toro.
Greetings, Sir Knight.
The Garrett is just inhuman enough that it was okay. Inhuman, like he was not like a normal human. CDPR say they are starting pre-production on a Witcher 1 remake. Yeah, that's what I heard. But now they're still working on Witcher 4. Yeah, this is gonna probably take some time. First real game that I played was Final Fantasy 3 and 2. Oh, the first game ever? Real game, I mean. I think my first game was like Super Mario World. It was like Nintendo games. Then I played Chrono Trigger. And I remember a phase of me playing The Sims a lot. Then I could create my own characters in The Sims. Yeah, Super Nintendo. So like Super Mario, I was playing as Mario or Luigi. And Chrono Trigger, I was playing as Chrono. Then I played The Sims. Have you tried Final Fantasy 3, Nicole? No, I never tried any of the Final Fantasy games. Is this the one who kind of looks like pixel art style? Because normally, I say this before, I know that it also sounds maybe people don't understand, but normally I'm not. The only JRPG that I really liked, that I really wanted to play was Chrono Trigger. I never played Final Fantasy. Knights of the Nine.
Complacency proved to be our greatest enemy. The service of the Nine requires eternal vigilance. May your sword strike true.
You grew up with a full female cast in Final Fantasy 2, and you have never liked playing men after that. Wait, you can be a woman in Final Fantasy 2? Yeah, because Final Fantasy also normally you are played as a man, right? It's pixel art, but it's really nicely. No, I like pixel art style. That's the funny part. One part that maybe I know Ali would not agree with that. We're talking about this with the graphics, right? Normally, I don't like so much JRPG games that have this art style more like anime. But the one that I liked was Chrono Trigger exactly because it had this pixel art style. That is a style that I like, that is really nostalgic for me. And I think one Final Fantasy that I would probably play is this one with the pixel art style. Because I don't like so much a lot of games that have more the style, art style, more like anime. I don't know, I don't feel so interested in trying them. Sir Gregory.
I am at your service, Commander.
Boots of the Crusader.
The boots have been guarded by Kinnereth herself for the longest time. Sir Junkin went after them and never returned.
Oh, Final Fantasy II was all woman. Okay, then maybe this is what I will try. Knights of the Nine.
In matters of faith, one cannot be bogged down in the affairs of this world. Learn from us. Cast aside your treasures and serve the Nine. Go with virtue.
You can be whoever you want in the cast, or you have a main character. Normally, depending on the art style, if I don't identify myself so much, I don't feel like so much like playing. It's not about being old or not, because like Chrono Trigger is a game from 30 years ago when I would play, and it's a pixel art style that is a style more simple. Is this about identifying myself or liking the art style or not? Sir Hendrik.
If you are true to the teachings of Julianus, it may be possible for you to find the shield of the Crusader.
Like, I also play Dragon Age Origins because I like the style. What do you mean?
When the Order crumbled, I set out on my own. After years of searching, I found the shield and brought it to Fort Bulwark for safekeeping. With the help of a few trusted friends, I began work to keep the shield safe for all eternity. I never saw my work finished. I died defending the fort from those who would take and misuse the shield. I never saw our work finished. I trust that the others carried on without me.
So this is the shield. This keyword always the best for every fight. Oh, okay. In Chrono Trigger, I will take Marley and Luca with me. The other two girls in my team. I don't know if you ever played Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger is actually the JRPG game that I actually want to play and I really like it. The thing with the JRPG games is normally they are games of curse. From what I feel, I'm not sure if Final Fantasy is like that. A lot of times they are games with much less choices and consequences. That's how from what I understand. And less focus on the story sometimes and more like on combat. And the dialogue and storytelling is much different, I feel, from those RPGs that I like, I feel. I really like Clair Obscur, that it has a JRPG like more style of fights, but they have the storytelling, I feel. The dialogues and the, everything more. And also, the visuals also more like a Western RPG, I feel. Yeah, I don't know how is Final Fantasy on this. Fort Bulwark?
It lies in the southeast of Cyrodiil, near the Black Marsh border. If all went according to plan, it should be very well guarded now. Believe in yourself, and use your knowledge wisely. You will pass through unharmed, and the shield will be yours.
Julianos?
History and knowledge are his domain. He is the god of wisdom and logic. He teaches us, know the truth, observe the law. When in doubt, seek wisdom from the wise.
And they also normally have no character created too. Knights of the Nine.
Though we went our separate ways when the Order fell, we all served the Nine in our hearts. All but one.
Shield of the Crusader.
The shield is safeguarded within Fort Bulwark. It is protected, and care must be taken when attempting to find it. May your sword strike true.
You have my tribute, Sir Knight. In 300 years, none have passed the gauntlet. In 300 years, we have never known hope. But for the first time, it seems that someone may succeed where we have failed. I see in you the chance to redeem our souls and restore the Order. And now, I must ask you to press forward where I could not. I must ask you to face the challenge of Zenithar.
How did you fail?
I was arrogant and foolhardy. I sought personal glory. I placed my own will and my own lust for fame over the will of the Nine. In facing the challenge of Zenithar, I failed. I tried dozens, no hundreds of times to reach the mace. I fell each time. And each time I awoke in the chapel, I leapt again. I tried to enlist the help of the other knights, but none would come to my aid. The inscription says to walk in the faith, but even now, I do not know what this means.
What must I do?
Below the chapel of Zenithar and Leowyn, there is a shrine to the great craftsman St. Calidus. Those seeking the mace must pray before the shrine. When you bow, you will receive a vision, or perhaps not. It is unclear. The priest saw that my body never moved, but it felt so real. You will see the mace, separated from you by a great chasm. The chasm represents your doubt. Your faith must be your guide across it.
My faith will guide me?
This is what I know. As I said, my faith was weak. I did not understand the test, and I fell from the platform each time I tried to cross. I have told you all that I know. All that is left is for you to prove yourself more worthy than I. If you seek the mace, travel to Leowyn's chapel, kneel at the shrine in the Undercroft, and let your faith in the Nine be the salvation of us all.
Mace of Zenithar?
Legends say that when Pellinal Whitestrake was slain by the Aelids, a messenger carried the mace to the human settlement of Leowyn as a message. Centuries later, the master craftsman St. Calidus built the chapel of Zenithar in Leowyn as a tribute to the legend. When St. Calidus was laid to rest, those who prayed to Zenithar at his tomb began to receive visions of the mace of the Crusader.
Zenithar?
Of the original divines, Zenithar is thought to be the most in touch with the mortal realm. Some legends say that Zenithar has close ties to Kinnereth, an idea that is supported by the manner in which the two gods' realms interact. Craftsmen devoted to Zenithar are able to create and profit from the materials provided by Kinnereth's natural world. The two work in harmony, the natural world providing for the craftsmen. One cannot revere Zenithar without acknowledging the power of Kinnereth. May your sword strike true.
I've spoken with the ghosts of the Knights of the Nine and learned where several parts of the armor of the Crusader are hidden. I shall return when I have collected them all. So will not be fast, Sir Casimir?
I know where you may find the gauntlets of the Crusader, for I was the one who lost them. Though many know where they are still lost. I believe there is something you must do in order to retrieve them. Would you listen to my tale and learn of the Gauntlet's fate?
Please tell me.
When the Order fractured, I followed Sir Beric into war, taking the Gauntlets with me. When it was over, I returned to Cyrodiil. I attempted to return to the service of the Nine, but the war had changed me. I no longer had sympathy for the weak or pity for the suffering. In the brief time I was there, I did more to hurt the chapel than help it. It was there that I was cursed.
Cursed? What do you mean?
A beggar who came to the chapel each day for help tried my patience one too many times. I lost my temper and struck him. My blow landed harder than I had intended, and he fell to the floor dead, killed in the very chapel of the God of Mercy. I left the chapel at once, of course, but the damage was done. I was weak, constantly weary, and lacked the energy to do almost anything.
What about the gauntlets?
Ah, yes. As proof of the deed, when I struck the poor man, the gauntlets slipped right off my hands and fell to the floor. Heavy as stone, they would not move. None could lift them. I suspect they lie there still, in Coral's chapel. You must prove to Stendarr you are worthy to lift the gauntlets once more. Seek out the priests in Coral. Perhaps they can help you.
Boots of the Crusader?
When Sir Juncan died while questing after the boots, I mourned his loss. Now I wonder if perhaps it was a mercy that he left us when he did.
Gauntlets of the Crusader?
I have no doubt that they still lie within the chapel of Stendarr in Coral. No mortal man could lift them.
Mace of Zenithal?
Sir Alvis quested for the mace after Sir Beric's betrayal. He believed that with the mace, he would be able to bring the rest of us together. He stayed in the chapel of Leyawind for months, attempting the test over and over. He hardly ate, hardly slept. In the end, he failed. He left the chapel broken and beaten. Sir Amael found his body and laid him to rest here at the priory.
Curse?
It was placed on me for defying the teachings of Stendarr in his very chapel. My entire lineage was ruined by this curse. Whether it is connected to the fate of the gauntlets, I do not know. Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight.
We have a lot of things to do. Today I brought some popcorn to the stream because yesterday I was so hungry. I don't eat so much yesterday before the stream. I was so hungry that I had to finish the stream. I haven't raided nobody because I want to finish the stream and make me something to eat. I had nothing here in the stream yesterday. I make me some ramen. Today I also started later the stream. Yeah, I love eating, and even though it's not so healthy. Priory of the Nine. I've spoken with the ghosts of the Knights of the Nine and learned where the several parts of the armor of the Crusader are hidden. I should return. Oh, thankfully the quests are here. I thought I had to remind all of this conversation in my head because I have ADHD. I cannot remember all of that. Nature's Fury. I have been instructed to find the Shrine of Kinnereth in Cyrodiil's Great Forest. Speak with the priest there about the boots of the Crusaders, so we have 4 pieces to find. Sometimes my mind is a little drifting even when I'm listening to the dialogues, and sometimes you guys make a comment about what the person said and I didn't catch this because sometimes I'm listening but my mind is thinking about other stuff. So I have a little this problem too. Depends. Sometimes I put when I have more time, but like yesterday, it was already really late. I just ate the normal ramen because it was already like 2 in the morning and I was really hungry. So I didn't add more stuff because I want to eat fast. That's why I finished the stream really fast yesterday. But when I want, I add stuff like shrimps, like I cooked eggs, and like the bulldog too, the one that is really spicy. But then I add less of the hot sauce because the first time I put a lot of the hot sauce and it was so hot. This ramen was even like prohibited in, I think it was Denmark because so spicy. Feather raccoon ramen. You did it? Tedder Rose. Hopefully not a spicy one like me. You just put a lot of vegetables with it. You also like to put in dumplings. You can get this. Oh, I did the dumplings. Oh, they must be really tasty. You make yours more.
Come here.
You make your ramen more
No, hello.
Good news from Kavach for a change.
complete. I mean, there's a lot of shorts like I see in the YouTube. People put in a lot of stuff too. Mine sometimes is not so fancy because a lot of times when I eat them is when I have to eat something really fast. So I don't add so much stuff. Like I see some people, they cook a lot of stuff. And then for me, most of the times when I eat them is because I want to eat something really fast. When I don't have so much time. And then you kind of break the purpose when I have to cook a lot of stuff with them. Because then normally when I have time to cook more stuff, then I eat other stuff. But then I also boil the egg, yeah. Or put some shrimp there. It must be really tasty, that's the thing.
Excellent.
I can imagine it must be really tasty.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
The skooma trade is making a lot of money for the tribes and elsewhere.
All
and a lot
are
of that is
welcome.
I like it. I like spicy. I use ghost chili. I don't know this chili. Ghost chili must be really powerful. Which vegetables do you add?
That skooma trade is...
What brings you to the altar of Kinnereth, my child?
Out of Kinnereth?
You have been in the chapel of Kinnereth from the moment you stepped outdoors. Have you not felt her presence? We gather here to pay tribute to all of the blessings she bestows upon us.
Boots of the Crusader?
You would seek the holy relic Kinnereth has bestowed upon the world. Then you must prove yourself worthy. Kinnereth's creations guard her relic, and you must pass the test before you may be granted the boots.
We must be passing a lot of tests now. Test? What's test?
I cannot say what it will be, for I do not know. Kinnereth herself will decide in what manner you shall be tested. All I can do is direct you to the Grove of Trials, and remind you to heed Kinnereth's teachings. Fear and respect nature and all her creations.
Where's fear and respect nature? Wait, maybe it's something I have to pay attention?
Indeed. Nature itself is Kinnereth's domain. All its creatures are her wards. You would do well to remember this when it comes time for your test.
Fear and respect nature. Where's this grove?
Not far from here, to the west. Nestled within the great forest, it is a place many would overlook. I warn you that it is unwise to take anyone with you. You should go there alone.
I don't even have companions in this game. How could I meet somebody? Very well, I should take the test.
Then proceed directly to the grove, as your test has begun. Kinnereth may choose to guard you along the way. That is up to her. Good luck. Goodbye.
Be seeing you.
Green onion, I like that. Bok choy, oh, I like it. Bok choy, I really like it. The thing is, I have, like, when I want to cook like that, when I want to cook with a lot of stuff, then normally I used to make a recipe with, like, those noodles of ramen, but then it's not already, like, the ramen. But like the ramen that I was meaning is like this one ready, that already comes with the sauce and I just put hot water and you eat. But sometimes when I want to cook really serious, then I have this pasta, like the Asian, I don't know how it's called, like for ramen, and then I make a whole recipe with there, like with tofu, vegetables, shrimps, a lot of stuff. But then this one takes a long time to do. Like I fry each thing. I fry a lot of paprika, like bell pepper. I fry a lot of garlic, then fry like onions, and I fry a lot of vegetables. But then it's not anymore like a ready thing, fast thing to do. It's like a whole meal that takes a long time. I make with bok choy, green onions, carrots, all of that. But then it's like, yeah, there's normally when I do this, I don't use even this package of the ready ramen. I do the whole thing. Then takes like a long time cooking to cut all of the vegetables and cook everything one by one, and then I put all of them together. Garlic and ginger. Yeah, I do all of that. But like what I eat, the one that I ate yesterday was like the ready one, because I was like so hungry that I could not wait like 1 hour cooking. I had to eat something directly. Then I eat those ready, like the instant noodles, I mean. I also don't cook like, I normally not cook like at 2 in the morning when it's so late like that. Normally I make something more fast if I'm really hungry in the middle of the night. Yeah, that's true. You can make a little more elevated. I just elevated like with boiled eggs or shrimps. But if I have to cut a lot of vegetables and fry a lot of them, then it starts to be a little too much work when I want to eat those. I reached the grove of trials. I shall have to wait and see what Kinross has in store for me. Like normally I eat them when I have to eat something really fast. But when I have time to cook, then I normally cook stuff a little more healthy. Oh, what was that? Oh, respect and fear. Maybe I don't have to fight it. Oh my god, I don't have to fight it here because we have to respect the nature. It is a forest garden. I'm not attacking. Oh my god. What? Wait, did I do it right? Exactly, shrimp cooks fast. The easy I'm talking about. I mean, yeah, maybe depending on the vegetables, I can make it fast. A bee attacked me in the sacred grove, but I made no attempts to fight back. A cave has been revealed, and it would seem the boots of the Crusader are waiting inside. Guys, I was right about my theory. Fear and respect the nature, so I shouldn't attack the animals, even though it attacked me. You like my honesty about food? What do you mean, Mark? Oh my god, this was fast. Okay, Boots of the Crusader, we have it. I've acquired the Boots of the Crusader. I've completed Sir Junkan's quest by recovering the Boots of the Crusader. I should continue to search for the relics that the other ghost knights were questing for. I mean, one day I want to go to like a Japanese restaurant and eat a real ramen like, made by them. Was it really different from the one that I do? Yeah, I admit that sometimes I eat less than healthy food. Yeah, I admit that. Like, I try my best to eat healthy and to don't order so much. And to don't eat so much as ready stuff. But when I really am hungry and I have to do something fast, then I do this. And also, I try to order like 2 times in the month or something like that. The foods that I like that are not so healthy. So I can, the rest of the days when I cook more healthy. And then when I order, I can order whatever I want. Like a doner kebab. Let's see the next one. Standard's Mercy. Oh. Standard. Chapel of Standard in Coral. I must travel there and figure out how to retrieve them. I mean, I also learned this I learned this in the hard way, to cook more healthy food at home. Like when I became 18 years old, I went to live alone by myself, and I was like almost like a teenager, you know, living by myself. And in the beginning, I just bought, like, I bought for me for the whole month just unhealthy stuff, you know, like it's the first time I'm living by myself, and I was like, before living with my mom, I just bought a lot of really unhealthy stuff, like burgers and I don't know, hot dogs. Like I was like, yeah, living alone at 18 directly. I was just wanting to make stuff like that, and just don't went well. At least for me, I don't feel good with that. This probably was the first month. Living alone at 18 years old, I just bought a lot of, yeah, not so healthy stuff, and then I don't felt good, and then I learned my lesson. At home, I try to always cook more healthy, unless I don't have another option, like I'm really hungry and there's nothing else to eat, then I cook something fast like that.
Well met.
Oh,
What's going on with
hello.
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial...
Any friend of Martin's is a friend of mine. How can I help you?
Daughters of the Crusader.
Oh, those. You'll want to speak to a Relder about them. He's in charge of keeping people away from them. You too.
I mean, I don't bought just burgers and hot dogs, but I also bought more ready stuff. And then I learned more to cook with my own ingredients for my daily life that is more healthy, like more vegetables, more fresh stuff. Otius Lauren.
I'm Otius Lauren, primate of Stendar. You stand before God's servant in the House of the Nine. Be humble and show respect.
That's why I always talk about cooking. I try to cook more healthy. Gauntlets of the Crusader.
The gauntlets, eh? They're a Relder's responsibility. Speak to him about them. Good day.
Oh, is this one here?
What brings you here, my lady?
Gauntlets of the Crusader?
Ah, yes. The gauntlets have been here for ages. I know only the basic story behind them. They're more of a novelty these days. My only real involvement with them these days is keeping the youngsters from hurting themselves trying to pick the gauntlets up. What is your interest in them, if I may ask?
I've come to retrieve them.
Oh, I'm afraid that's quite impossible. They don't move, not even a bit, as if they're the heaviest things in the world. Don't you know the story behind them? I'm not familiar with all the details, but I know roughly what happened.
I'd like to know their story.
Yes, well, I don't know the whole thing. A great many years ago, a knight of the Old Order did something terrible, and the gauntlets just fell off. They dropped to the floor right where he stood, and no one could lift them. It was a sign of the curse placed upon this knight by Stendar, I think. That curse still lingers on today, in fact. Poor Kellen.
Who's Kellen?
Oh, why, he's a descendant of that very knight from so long ago. The curse has affected his family all these years. He suffers from it now. He came here from Hammerfell seeking a cure, but, well, there's really nothing that can be done for him, I think. He may know more of the story than I. Perhaps you should speak with him, if he's feeling well enough.
Curse?
It's a horrible thing, truly. One cannot help but pity those such as Kellen, who have such a burden placed on them, through no fault of their own. But if it is the will of the Nine, then there is little that can be done.
Gauntlets of the Crusader?
The Gauntlets have been here far longer than any of us. I don't expect that to ever change. They'll almost certainly be here long after we're all gone. Certainly after Kellen's family has died out.
Kellen?
He's down in the chapel hall, resting. You may speak to him if you like.
Hail.
Farewell.
Chapel Hall, is it here? Let's see how easy it is to complete this one. The whole banquet here.
Hi. What is it? Is there a cure? Has Arelder found a cure? I know there's something he's not telling me.
Curse?
Ah, so you've heard it, have you? Terrible curse. Been in the family
Why did his voice like that?
One can remember. When I was younger, I could live with it. Wasn't so bad. But it's only gotten worse over time. I'd come here, to the place it all happened, in the hopes that something could be done. I fear I haven't much time left otherwise. Arelder has let me stay, mostly out of pity, I think. But there's something else. I swear he knows more than he tells.
Arelder?
I've seen plenty of pity in people's eyes over the years. I grew up recognizing it. But with Arelder, there's something else there. And when he speaks to me, there are times I'd swear he sounds apologetic. Guilty, even. Why would that be? What reason does he have to hold back information? I know I'm a doomed man one way or the other. Speak to him if you can. Convince him to tell me what he knows as a dying man's last wish.
Daughters of the Crusader?
You've seen them, I assume. The only evidence of what happened so many years ago. Do you know that I thought perhaps I could lift them? That somehow this curse would be lifted if I could pick them up. I tried for hours, until my whole body ached, and I could barely move. I lay there on the floor next to them, weeping. I'm not ashamed to admit that. I've been at the end of my rope for far too long to be ashamed of anything. Good day.
Oh, it gets lower there. Helm of the Crusader, Bolt of the Crusader, and Cuirass of the Crusader, right? Yeah, we have 3. Yeah, Karen seems quieter than others, right? I'm already lost here. Let's see how the others sound.
Great welcome, Knight Commander.
Wait, is it also lower here? Helen?
I cannot face him. I know what might be done for him, but I haven't the will to do it. I wish I could help him. Truly I do. But I cannot muster the strength to damn myself on his behalf.
Now looks like everybody else got also lower, right? What are you talking about?
The curse. I know what would lift it, but I cannot do it. The only way to free Kellen of his curse is to take it on myself. I am not strong enough to do this, and so I am a failure. I fail Kellen every time I speak to him, and I fail Stendar every time I pray to him and do not ask for the power to lift the curse. Do you know one who would do such a thing? One who would pray at this chapel's altar, pray to Stendar for the power to lift this curse?
Curse?
I've told you, the only way to lift the curse from Kellen is to pray to Stendar for the power to free him. But that means taking the curse on yourself. You'll be marked for life, as will all your
okay.
your children's children.
That's crazy.
Goodbye.
Wait, guys, I will try to make a save here and reload to see if
What
it goes
is
back
it?
to normal. Yeah, I feel a little quieter, like I felt for a moment to the other, like everything
What is
sounds.
I heard there's a new...
I hope I can help.
Okay, this guy is normal.
Why?
Talking normal.
Well met. Farewell.
Okay, he's not.
Welcome.
But this one
Commander.
is.
Goodbye.
Okay, I don't know, there's a problem in those two NPCs, I guess. The priestess told me that the only way to lift the curse from Kellen is to take it on myself. I need to pray at the altar in the chapel if I wish to lift the curse. Do you wish to pray to Cinder for the power to lift Kellen's curse? So all my family, all my children, they all cursed now? I have prayed at the altar in the chapel of Cinder and have been granted the ability to lay hands on Kellen. I need to see him at once.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Not come back to see the doomed man, have you?
Gauntlets of the Crusader.
I don't know why they're still here. They're so heavy, and I'm so weak. What does Stendar want from me? You too.
Wait, I don't know what I have to do. I have prayed at the altar and have been granted the ability to lay hands on Kellen. I need to see him at once.
The thought of what might have happened if you and Martin hadn't stopped Dagon's invasion.
What is lay hands on him?
Thank Akatosh. The Oblivion invasion is over and we've survived.
Prophet?
The church is still in turmoil from the attack on the Chapel of Dibella. I don't think anyone has had time to really study this prophet's teachings. My best advice would be to go, listen carefully, and decide for yourself.
I don't know what I have to do.
Certainly. Bye.
Maybe I have to take the gauntlets first. I don't even know where those gauntlets are. Here. Too heavy to move.
Good to see you. Welcome, Knight Commander.
Kellen?
He's down in the chapel hall, resting. You may speak to him if you like. The gauntlets have been here far longer than...
I don't understand what I have to do. Lay hands on him?
That to ever change. They'll almost certainly be here long after. Take care.
No problem, Steve. Thank you for being here today. Until next time. Bye-bye. Have a good day. Cinder's mercy. I have prayed at the altar in the chapel of Cinder and have been granted the ability to lay hands on Kellen. What is this lay hand? Is this a skill? Ah, okay. It's an ability, it's a skill. Lay hands. Then I can cure him. From the paladin skill. Yeah, this kind of reminds me of Baldur's Gate 3 also. I think there's lay hands to cure people. To cure people.
Hello.
I have lifted the curse from Kellen, which means taking it on myself. As a result, I am weary and my fatigue has been affected. With the curse lifted, I can now retrieve the gauntlets of the Crusader.
You? How did you? I feel good. I feel good. I don't feel like death. I feel like running.
Okay, but the curse is auto is better than this NPC. Oh, now his voice got loud again. He's happy now, and now we are in trouble. We are cursed now.
What's going on with you?
Now I can recover the gauntlet. I recovered the gauntlets of the Crusader. I've completed Sir Casimir's quest by recovering the gauntlets of the Crusader. I should continue to search for the relics that the other ghost knights were questioning for.
Good day.
Now let's check. We have more too. I need to find a... Okay. Sir Ravos has told me where to find the Maze of Zenithar. In order to recover the maze, I must travel to the Chapel of Zenithar in Leowin. In the undercroft of the chapel, I must kneel at the shrine there. According to Sir Ravos, I will be tested, and my faith will be my guide. Chapel of Zenithar in Leowin. Just have more 2 items left to recover. Then I can imagine in the end probably we have to fight this bad guy. Maybe you using this armor. So it looks like we have to go to the undercroft.
It's you. I've heard of you. You're the one restoring the Knights of the Nine, aren't you?
I am merely a servant of the Nine. Maybe that's a test.
Such humility. I admire you. I am Caradus O'Holan. I originally came to this chapel in search of the Mace of Zenithar. I tried, but I could not pass the test. My faith was weak. Or perhaps Zenithar decided that it was not I who should carry the mace. He has found a use for me, however. The priests have asked me to stay to protect the chapel. After what happened in Anvil, they are afraid.
Tell me about your views on Zenithar.
Of the original divines, Zenithar is thought to be the most in touch with the mortal realm. Some legends say that Zenithar has close ties to Kinnereth, an idea that is supported by the manner in which the two gods' realms interact. Craftsmen devoted to Zenithar are able to create and profit from the materials provided by Kinnereth's natural world. The two work in harmony, the natural world providing for the craftsman. One cannot revere Zenithar without acknowledging the power of Kinnereth.
The power of Kinnereth? Maybe this has something to do with the test. What about you? What's your story?
I grew up in Cheydinhall. My father was a cobbler. My mother was an acolyte of Zenithar. She was self-taught, not part of the chapel proper. They were both killed in an accident when I was young. I became a ward of the crown and was drafted into the Imperial Army. After serving 2 tours patrolling Stros Mackay, I left the service for a life devoted to Zenithar, inspired by my parents.
Oh, what can you tell me about the maze?
Legends say that when Pelennor Whitestrake was slain by the aliens, a messenger carried the mace to the human settlement of Leowin as a message. Centuries later, the master craftsman St. Calidus built the Chapel of Zenithar in Leowin as a tribute to the legend. When St. Calidus was laid to rest, those who prayed to Zenithar at his tomb began to receive visions of the mace of the Crusader.
Mace of Zenithar?
Legends say that when Pelennor Whitestrake was slain by the aliens,
that's what
when St.
Zenithar?
Of the original divines, Zenithar
Okay, I already heard this.
What is it, Mothsera?
Evening.
What's here? We have to go to the undercroft?
They're high, but we must pay. At least
Tomb of St. Calidus. I've knelt before the shrine of St. Calidus in Leowin and found myself transported to some sort of dark void. I can see the maze of Zenithar off in the distance, but there seems to be no way to reach it. According to Sir Rovas, I must allow my faith in the Nine to guide me to the maze. Oh, I can already imagine we have to keep walking. And there must be an invisible path here. Okay. I stepped into the void to try and reach the maze of Zenithar, but my feet met nothing but air and I fell into the darkness. There must be a way to walk between the platforms and reach the maze. Okay, my plan was not the right one there. I was really confident. Good night, Joseph. Thank you for being here today. Oh my god. Until next time. Bye-bye. can rest well. Good night. I stepped into the void to try and reach the maze of Zenithar, but my feet met nothing but air, and I fell into the darkness. There must be a way to walk between the platforms. Okay, this one here, I have no idea what I have to do. I don't know if there's a secret somewhere here. It's where I came from. What does this mean, sacred lotus? I have to let guide my faith. Maybe I should use this spell feather. Portion of feather. My attempts to reach the maze has been unsuccessful. No matter what I try, I cannot reach the other platforms. Perhaps the solution lies with one of the other relics. Oh, one of the other relics. I have the boots. Let me try to use the boots. Cuirass, gauntlets, helm, look! Oh, I had to use the rest of the armor, that's cool. Mace of the Crusader. I've recovered the Mace of the Crusader. I've completed Sir Rova's quest by recovering the Mace of the Crusader. I should continue to search for the relics that the other ghost knights were questioning for. That's cool that I could solve it myself. I think I have to repair my armor. Okay, we just have one left now, guys. I need to find Fort Bulwark and locate the Shield of the Crusader. But first I want to repair this armor. Because like I have no defense. What's that? What?
I'm just warming up.
I don't wanna friendly fire the people.
I fought mudcrabs more fiercely.
What? Oh, I thought I died.
You'll never take me down.
Was this paralyzed? After recovering the Mace of the Crusader, I found the minions of Umaril attacking the Chapel of Zenithar. They were all defeated, and the Leowin Chapel escaped desecration.
I can't believe it. We survived. By the grace of the Nine, we survived. In no small part to you, Sir Knight. By your will, and the will of the Nine, the Chapel of Zenithar has held against this blasphemer. Sir, I pledge you my sword. I wish to join you in your quest to restore the Knights of the Nine and defeat this Umaril.
Wait, I think that's why this woman said before I have to go alone by myself. I don't know if this guy wants to come with me, but maybe I have to let him behind when I have to go do the test. I accept welcome to the order.
I can only hope to match your bravery and valor. I am honored to serve by your side. Allow me to fetch more suitable equipment. I shall return shortly.
I don't know if he is worthy. Oh my god. Oh my god, somebody died. Oh my god, I don't know if I could save them. When the body of the enemies disappeared. I don't know if there's a smith here to fix my armor. Okay, I think first I go... I think I saved, right? Is this the guy who wants to go with me? No. Okay, first I think I'm going to repair my armor. I left the guy there behind. I don't know if he's going to follow me. Is not here. The Imperial Dragon armor ordered for me by Chancellor Kato should be ready. I can pick it up from the armory. Oh, that's cool.
I am honored to speak to the champion of Cyrodiil. What do you need?
That's a good timing.
Let me take a look at what you've got. Farewell.
I think I'm going to put some stuff in my chest. Then I'm going to get this dragon armor. I have to sell my items actually, then get the dragon armor. We're going to finally see this dragon armor. So now it's been 2 weeks since we beat the game in the game. Exactly, finally the dragon armor, and I don't have to be sleeping one night after the other. It was 2 weeks now. Like naturally it happened. I just have to take care to don't sell. Items from the quest. Okay, let me see here. I don't know if I need those ascended sigil stones, but they're kind of heavy. I kind of like it just armor here, but I think the dragon armor probably is going to look even cooler, hopefully. There's the ebony armor. I think we also have the ebony armor in Dragon Age. Let's see if I'm going to like the dragon armor more than the ebony. Exactly, because the dragon that we saw yesterday was more fiery, right? Let's see if we're gonna look more bony. I hope it looks good. To be honest, I don't know if I like it so much, if I like the appearance of the bone armor in Skyrim. I don't remember. Yeah, that's true. The ebony in Skyrim looks more cool, more like, yeah, it's more cool looking. But from the options that I had until now, here in Oblivion, I like this one. But yeah, the Daedric, looks really cool. Maybe I wear it in my Dumber that I'm going to play in Skyrim. Is Daedric your favorite armor that I'm using in Skyrim? So I go to Market District, sell my items, then it's right there also to get the dragon armor. Then I finish to get the last part of the set. Yeah, it's your favorite. Oh, cool. Well, how do you play normally in Skyrim? Which was your class? You guys? Normally I like playing mage or
I ran across a
the
couple of
stealth
crabs
archer.
not long ago. Annoying creatures.
I'm normally always a pure mage or a stealth archer. Just is the first time I'm trying something different from that. Yeah, Daedric has the red flowing through it. Yeah, that's really cool.
I hope I can help. Have a look at my wares.
Made of the Crusader, this I cannot sell. It's part of the quest.
A fine transaction.
Curse of the Crusader also not.
That's a good deal.
Boots, gauntlet, helm.
I appreciate your business.
Now we sold. Almost getting to level 19. Magecrafter, but I use a weapon in town during dragon attacks so that I don't kill NPCs. Wait. If you use just a spell, you could kill NPCs, right? Yeah, that's true. It's just like here in this game too. I feel like a lot of times it's hard to don't kill the NPCs.
Have pity.
A lot of spells must have like area of effect, right? Like attacking area. Then which weapon you use? Like a sword or a bow? There is this conjure bow that is really cool. Two-handed sword. Okay, that's funny. And then your pure mage starts to use a two-handed sword, heavy sword every time they see a dragon. Let's see our dragon armor, guys. We just get this armor after we beat the main quest. It's cool that we have a... Oh, okay, it's better than I thought. It's an Imperial Dragon Carrot, so it's like Imperial armor. I received the Imperial Dragon armor. Chancellor Cato had forged for me. It's kind of fancy. Let's try. Oh, look how cool. It's just... Wait, but it's not so... Ah, because it's light armor. It's not so much defense like the ebony. But it resists magic on self. Okay, dragon boots. Oh, I kinda see this like a imperial style. It's a light armor, that's why it's not so defensive like the ebony. This here's the ebony, 9 of defense. But I think for a light armor, oh, but it's not so good like the one from the quest, but it's one of the quests I can't use anyway. We kind of have this skirt here from the Imperials. You make a potion that increases damage of two-handed weapons, so the dragon dies quicker. Oh, that's interesting. Daedric mage armor. Oh, that's cool. Oh, look at us, guys. Do you guys like it? Oops. Let's see what we have here. Is anything good? No, the rest of the items are kind of... Let's see if this armor that I'm wearing is good. Looks like they're all enchanted, so I have resist magic, frost, fire, poison. It's very golden until now. All of my arms were kind of like golden too. It fits to my horse. Oh yeah, we have to go here now. So now we're getting the last part of the set that we need for the quest. Oh, what is that? You guys saw this? There's no Oblivion gates anymore after I finished the main quest, so I have no idea what was that. Oh, okay. Ah, it's because there was a gate of Oblivion there, and it got destroyed. It got closed because every time I get close to those Oblivion gates, they close because now that I finished the main quest. So it's interesting here. After I beat the main quest, there's no gates of Oblivion anymore. I don't know if in Skyrim it's also like that when you beat the main quest. Probably the dragons, probably it's also like that. Oh, there was a nerd root. Oh my god. Let's try my new armor. Everybody wants my horse. Let's see if my horse can cross this swamp. Oh my god, there's something. Oh, it's a mud crab. It's attacking my horse's ass. Horse's butt. My god, my poor horse. Jump. Yeah, this magic spell is really good. It's my favorite. That's why I use the whole time. It's the one that I got when I rank up in the Mages Guild by becoming the Archmage. Or was when I became the Archwizard, I think. Sometimes my horse don't want to cross when there are some stones on the way or some stuff in the way. I missed. Oh, a lot of conjurers here. Keep healing. Oh my god. There's a spell. Don't run from me. No matter from long or short distance, I can fight in both distances. You think now it's matching perfectly? Yeah, and if you saw the first one that I was wearing, it's exactly the same. Here we go. I found Fort Bulwark. I need to get inside and find the shield.
Hello? Who's there?
Nobody stays on my way to get his shield. I mean,
your presence here will not be tolerated.
They have other armors like the iron one in the beginning, but I kind of like the shine. Maybe it's because it's my fault because I like the golden one. They have the leather one that looks like leather. They have the iron one, the Hero of Kavach one. Yeah, they have other styles, but I think I like the golden. So I'm wearing those. The ones that were no golden I didn't want to wear. Because I kind of feel like it just fits my character's paladin style. My aesthetics. And I also want to fit to match with my horse. Lowered remotely. Open elsewhere. Could it be by stepping here? God, I almost fell down there. Have to check.
Who's there?
Opened elsewhere.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
I don't focus on the conjurations. Oh my god. Go directly to the mage. The mage has no chance against us. When you're a battle mage. What? He also have a weapon now.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
They keep using this spell on me.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
This spell is annoying. Conjurer's note. Acolytes. The shield is here. We know this, and yet we have not found it. The fort has been cleansed, and yet still it eludes us. No doubt it was hidden from eyes such as ours, hidden with the intent to keep it from those who would learn its secrets. The gate to the lower levels no longer halts our progress. Make note of the candles along the walls if you would pass through. The fort must be held at all costs if he is to succeed. Let none enter, leave no foe standing. Make note of the candles along the walls. Turn handle. Hopefully this was what we needed. Open elsewhere. We have to find a way to put this like bridge down. Oh, there's another handle here. Oh, look. We have to find those handles. This one we already turned to. Okay, we open this here. This is a puzzle. I have no idea what is this puzzle. This one, here, and here. Those are the ones who had a different sound. Okay, I have no idea what to do here. Fort bulwark. You must complete the floor pressure plate puzzle. Step on one plate per row, following a 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, Oh, that's exactly what I did. 3, 1. Oh my god, I did exactly this, but I did the other way around. I thought I had to step on those plates that had a different sound, but instead of starting from the front, I started from the back. That's why it didn't work. And then I had no idea what to do. Yes, nothing there.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
Let's see if we find something here.
Open the gate, please! I must get out of here!
Why is this? Let me see. I hope it's not a trap.
Thank you for rescuing me. I've lost track of how long they've held me here.
Who are you?
I am Sir Thedred. I came here seeking the shield of the Crusader, and was ambushed by these cowards. They've held me here since.
What are you doing here?
I've been held prisoner by these scoundrels for the longest time. They want to know how to reach the shield, and believed I would help them. When I refused, they locked me here, and only let me out to torture me. They got nothing from me.
Can you help me?
I can't go with you if that's what you mean. I'm too weak. I need to rest. Once I have my strength, I will certainly join your cause. You'll have to go on alone. But the knowledge I've gained may be of use to you.
And this guy that wanted to join me there in the chapel, I left him behind. What do you know?
Before finding this place, I learned a bit about those who created it. It's designed to keep the shield hidden and safe. Phrase kept coming up in the writings I found. When the eyes of the Guardians are upon you, Julianos will show you favor. I'm not sure how, but I just know it's a clue for making it safely through these ruins. You're the only one I've told. I hope it helps you.
The eyes of Julianos upon me. I rescued Sir Thedred, a knight imprisoned within the fort. I need to watch out for traps in the lower levels, and remember the phrase, when the eyes of the Guardians are upon you, Julianos will show you favor. So I have to take care with traps and the eyes of the Guardian upon me. You're gonna show me favor? Ammo that I'm wearing, there's a lot of enchantment. On it.
Hello? Who's there?
Oh, I'm so terrible in that. In this lockpicking system from Oblivion. Oh, there was a lot of traps. I think those are arrows. Oh yeah, they're coming from there. Oh my god. And I put potions of healing there so we can heal after the trap. Another. Puzzle maybe? Oops, missed. What? I'm better amazing you? Oh, we can heal. There's a lot of healing. Cannot heal so good like that. Oh, there's another puzzle. Stone guard. Ah, they say something about when the guardian has their eyes upon me, Juliana's will grant a favor. Eyes upon me. Maybe they should be all looking in the there to the same direction. Like here. Where should I be? Maybe here? Oh no, I think I should stay here in the center. So just you have to turn one more time. I just want to hit you. Oh, I still need to turn one more time. What happened? Oh, I think this way open, maybe? I think it was closed there, right? That probably was the favor. we found it. We just save first. Empty, empty, empty. Hopefully it's here in the center. I found some sort of puzzle or trap deep inside Fort Bulwark. I need to figure out what it means in order to acquire the Shield of the Crusader. Oh, there's another puzzle. To get a shield. Okay, I'm stepping here. That's probably the third puzzle. Maybe I should empty Redguard gem. Wait, there's something here. Oh, what was that? I have no idea what I have to do. They all have the back to us. Maybe I should also have my back to the chest. Or I should look in this direction. They keep showing a helmet there and just... Maybe I should stay here. You guys see they show a helmet there? Should I put the helm of the Crusader here? Wait. No, that's not it. Should I wear the helm of the Crusader, maybe? I don't know what is this helm doing here. Stone Guardian. Wait, maybe I should put the helm there. And then activate. There's no chips here. Found some sort of puzzle or trap deep inside Fort Bulwark. I need to figure out what it means in order to acquire the Shield of the Crusade. They say something about when the Guardians have their eyes upon me. Juliana would grant the favor, but they all look in the other direction. Okay, this one I have no idea. Wait. Maybe I have to put all of... I think that's what they mean. I have to put all of the whole set. So there, put the helm. I'm not sure. I'll match that item to the outer chest, showing its glowing symbol. Place all 8 items in order. Stone helm. Ah, okay, wait. What was the thing that I got from there? Rodgar's gem, that was it. Then I have to put helm. But you don't understand what I have to do. Some people are saying it was a bad designed puzzle. Like, yeah, I stepped on the plate. I took this Rodgar's gem. Then I have to place it here. Ah, okay, then it turns around. Then maybe there's another item here. Oh, then there's the helm. Wait, where's the helm? Ah, it's already turning. Here's the book. Got the dragon arm, and it looks like just other stuff goes with it. Which other stuff you mean? Rodgar's hammer. I don't know if I'm making the right way. Because don't turn around. Wait, so the sword isn't just other? Oh no, then I did already everything wrong. I have no idea how this puzzle here works. So first we put the gem here. Wait, where's the gem? The gem comes here. Then the sword. No, that's Rodriguez's stone. And the stone is in this one. Then the hammer. I have no idea why is that order. Yeah, find a special item like helm, boots, gold. Yeah, but I don't think it has to do with the dragon armor that I'm wearing. Do you think it had something related? Okay, Rodriguez sword. Okay, this sword is here. I would have no idea how to do this just by seeing. I just thought maybe the game worked that way for the armor and things are fine. Yeah, but I think this quest and this armor that I'm wearing are like different quests, I think. That's why I think they're not related. This is the DLC. The armor that I'm using is the one that you when you beat the main game. And this here is from the DLC. So that's, I'm not sure. I don't think they're related. This is the, I'm trying to get the armor from Pelino White Streak. Let's see. It's this one here. That's cool. But who knows, right? Roger's book. Maybe they are related. Let's see. But I think maybe they're related to the spelling of White Strike. Just this armor that I'm trying to get for the DLC. That is from this hero from the past. Okay, now the altar. No, there's two. The helm. The helm is here. Oh no, it comes with the helm. I just not wearing it. Oops, not this one here. It has a helm. I just don't like wearing helm so much. Yeah, I have it. It's just like I like to hide my helmets in this game. I don't have the option, so I'm not wearing it because of that. I like seeing my character's face. Goblet. Are they all? Okay, now I think we did everything. They're all looking to me. And now? Oh, it's open. I didn't notice that. So let's see, I think we solved the puzzle. Exactly, that shows the opponents how powerful I am, that it needs no help. That's the thing, I always put fashion. I always care about status, but I also kind of care a little about fashion. Like, I have to be looking good, but also powerful. Kind of like to see my characters. Wait, oh, here's the Shield of the Crusader. I have recovered the Shield of the Crusader. I've completed Sir Henrik's quest. By recovering the Shield of the Crusader, I should return to the Priory and find out if there's any news of the remaining 2 relics. Oh, there's more. There's 2 more. Can I take the gold? Hopefully they don't get angry at me because I took some gold. It's here. Oh, that's just where I came from. Let's see now what we have to do. I heard this DLC is not so long, so let's see. If you're getting close to finish.
Sir Knight, thank
What?
Arche you are back. I have terrible news. Sir Roderick, I think he's dead.
Sir Roderick, who's that?
A holy knight, like you, questing for the relics at the Prophet's call. I was his squire. I believed he was chosen by the gods to reclaim the relics.
Oh, what happened?
At first, things were going well. He prayed at all the shrines and received a vision, a disturbing vision. The shade of Sir Beric spoke to me was all he said. We must put him to rest. We traveled back and forth across Colovia. He was always asking about an old noble family, the Vlindrels. Finally, he found what he was looking for. We went to Underpole Cave, and there he fell.
What was Sir Roderick looking for?
He said that Sir Beric's tomb was in Underpole Cave, which is no cave, but some kind of buried keep. He had learned that Sir Beric had once been a questing knight, like us. He had found the greaves and sword of the Crusader, but then turned to evil. Sir Roderick hoped to find the relics within Sir Beric's tomb, and he did. But we also found a terrible guardian, the wraith of Lord Vlindrel, Sir Beric.
You know where the relics are?
Yes, my lady. And I brought you. Sir Roderick shouted for me to take them. The greaves, the holy relic, they're yours.
Oh. And the sword, what happened to it?
The wraith. It used it against Sir Roderick. I don't know how that evil thing could use the holy weapon, but it did. It screamed as it struck.
Hi Matthew, welcome to the stream. Hope I'm doing fine today. It's not Nicole's fault. What's my fault? You were telling me about the sword?
I'm sorry. I've already failed Sir Roderick once. I don't want to fail him again. I remember he said something about the sword before we... He was worried that the sword may have been turned to evil, that it may have to be reconsecrated on the altar of its creator, the divine Arche. That's all I remember. I hope it may help you.
You did well, Latham.
Thank you, Sir Knight. I would ask a boon if I could, although I know I do not deserve it. Would you make me a Knight of the Nine? I want to dedicate myself to ridding the world of evil. I owe it to Sir Roderick.
Something is true. I mean, we are the main character, right? Everything that happens is our fault in this game. Are you in the real life? Right, Sir Latham.
Thank you. I mean, thank you, Sir Knight. I will not fail you. Give me a moment to arm myself, and I will accompany you to Underpaw Cave to destroy the foul wraith.
Oh, there's the second person I recruit.
Greetings to you.
Hail, Sith Edric.
What's new with you?
So,
I
when do
saw
you
some
think
mud
we will
crabs
be
by
able
the
to
water
strike
recently.
back at this
I
foul
steered clear of
pool?
A
them.
lot of people talking at the same
Patience,
time.
brother.
Yeah, exactly. I have a good day, and you? I hope you had also a good day. It's just getting hot in here. 31 degrees here in the room. This week I'm gonna be a little hotter here in Germany. The faithful squire, Latham, the young squire of Sir Roderick, arrived at the priory with a tragic tale. It seems that his master perished while attempting to defeat the dreadful undead guardian of the sword of the Crusader. Latham was able to escape with the griefs of the Crusader, which he surrendered to me. I need to go to Underpaw Cave, where Sir Roderick fell, and reclaim the sword of the Crusader for the night. Oh, we need this last weapon. Where's the Greaves? I hear the Greaves.
Commander must
Things
gather
with
the
their
relics
foot
first
shells
if we are
and
to have
sharp
any
claws.
chance of
I
defeating
avoid them.
Umuro.
Be seeing you.
You speak
Well, I find myself here, at your disposal. I want to make up for the mistakes I've made, and devote myself fully to the faith. If it pleases you, I would join your order and serve the Nine at your side. What say you?
Yeah, that's true. Not enough air conditioning in Europe. That's true. I heard in the US there's a lot of houses have air conditioning. Oh, in Greece they have a lot. Oh, I was never there. You were there before? Accept. Welcome to the order.
Thank you. It means a great deal to me.
I've just
Excuse me
accepted
while
everybody.
I gather the equipment I need.
Well, we meet again. I am here to join your order, having received a divine vision from Kinnereth herself. I have been shown that to protect all Kinnereth's creations, I must take up your cause and be willing to lay down my life for you. So here I am. I have no doubt that our good works will be talked of in the eras to come.
Accept. Welcome to the order.
Thank you. I shall serve the order to the best of my ability. I must change into something that suits a knight. Please excuse me.
The all armoring. I don't know how is it winter in Greece. Maybe they have more conditioner because there's warmer.
Yes, Commander?
Like they don't have so cold winters. Maybe I'm not sure. Maybe I'm completely wrong.
Greetings, Sir Knight.
I remember this one here. Oberyn.
Now that he has attacked Leowyn, it is clear that no chapel is safe from his wrath.
Knights of the Night.
It is an honor to serve under you, Crusader. Goodbye.
Did I not say we would meet again? I am here and ready to serve. I will join your order, and together we will fight this new threat against the Nine. Glory to the Nine.
Let's go retrieve the sword. Yeah, I imagine you. That's right. Probably they have. The thing is, in Germany, the winter was really harsh in the past, and they didn't have so much. Hot. It was not so hot in the summer. Looks like it's something more recent, so that's why they don't have so much.
Hello.
Air
Look at the
conditioning.
muscles on you.
But now things changed, seems like. Yeah, Fetrat has a huge mouth. A lot of NPCs here in Oblivion, they have huge mouths. Have you ever played Oblivion? I don't know if I asked you this before. I asked this a lot of people. Have you ever played Oblivion before? I never played Fallout, right? But I'm not sure about Oblivion. It's my first time playing. Yeah, my family's doing well. Now in Brazil it's the other way around. It's like the winter, but not winter because not really cold. Don't get cold there where I am from. But it's probably cooler than here in Germany at the moment. It's more colder. A little bit, probably, just a little. Tunisia, were you ever there? This is very hot there. Oh, okay. I thought, oh, that was very specific. Maybe you already lived there. I mean, Brazil is not so hot. For example, the funny thing, yeah, I have arrived at Underpaw Cave, the location of Lord Vlindrel's grave. Sir Roderick died somewhere inside, battling the foul wraith that now wields the sword of the Crusader. The thing that I always tell people, like, a lot of people think Brazil is really, really, really hot. But it's not like that. That's not how I feel. I feel Brazil is a country that is, at least where I come from, is the whole year hot and warm. But it's not so hot, like, for example, how it gets here in Germany. Like, the city that I'm born in, I don't remember seeing 40 degrees, for example. Like, how it was here in Germany. 40, 41 degrees. No, is that the only thing is that normally the whole year around it never gets cold. So it's, let's say, in the winter it gets to like 22 degrees. And in the summer it's like 33, 32. That's how I was used to. I never saw 40 degrees there. I saw in Rio de Janeiro, but not in my hometown. 40 degrees, so yeah, I can imagine some people think Brazil is always gonna be hot, much hotter than like Germany, but sometimes Germany gets hotter than some areas in Brazil. Now in the summer, from what I noticed, I felt this summer he was much hotter than in Brazil. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, the weather in the desert is completely different. Yeah, Brazil has more of a tropical weather, so we have a lot of rain and wind from the ocean in the coast and where most people live. It's much more refreshing, I feel, the summer there. Here I feel the summer don't have so much wind, it's not so windy. I feel more like without air here. Yeah, that's true. In orange you can see the pretty orange leaves, that's true. In Brazil we cannot. In Brazil we don't have those seasons. But it's sunny the whole year. Many people will like that. I mean, we also have rain, but we don't have the. I don't have my allergies in the spring in Brazil. That's another good part of not having spring living. My allergy against pollen in Germany. No, I'm not by the ocean in Germany. The only part we have ocean is in the north of the country. There's the North Sea. It's just in the north, a small, like the north of the country, and I don't live there. I live more to the south, close to French north of France. Germany sounds nice. Wait, but in USA it's also like that, right? In the US, you guys also have autumn and the orange leaf. Yeah, that's true. We have a lot of rain in Brazil. We need all the rain. Yeah, but the problem is just in the north of the country, right? The sea here in Germany. So the rest of the country we don't have, like Berlin, we don't have no ocean. Cologne, Munich, none of those big cities. Maybe Hamburg, I'm not sure even if Hamburg have a sea. Like in Brazil, all the big cities are all along the coast, so we are all really close to the ocean. But that's not how Germany is geography. Yeah, the ocean moderates. Yeah, I feel that. Oh my god, I almost died now. There was a trap, I have to take care. Yeah, I also feel the ocean moderates the temperatures. I feel really windy in my hometown. That is by the ocean. So I feel the summer much more endurable. I mean, one nice thing too, when you have no seasons the whole year, the same season, is because, like, when you live in a country that have all those seasons, you kinda need to have different clothes for different times of the year, right? In Brazil, you can just wear the same clothes the whole year, so it's really practical. You don't have to think about different times of the year. Yeah, it must be pretty. I like lakes. Okay, Matthew. Yeah, here I'm not close at all to the ocean. I don't know if where you guys are in the US, if you guys are close to the ocean. You guys have like the Atlantic Ocean and the Pacific, right? Brazil, we have the Atlantic Ocean only. You already level up now to level 19. 160 kilometers from the ocean, so it's not close. I don't know how many kilometers I am, but probably I have to travel the whole country. I know that here, yeah, so probably like 9 hours maybe. driving, I don't know. It's like the other side of the country for me. The wraith of Lord Vindra is destroyed. I need to reclaim the sword of the Crusader that he somehow twisted to his evil purpose. I have recovered the sword of the Crusader, but it has been desecrated by the foul wraith that wielded it. I should take it to the Chapel of Arcane in Cheydinhal to reconsecrate it to the holy purpose. What's going on here with this fish? Sorry, he was suffering. I know in the US you guys have like the West Coast and the East Coast, right? Like the East Coast, like the Atlantic Ocean, you think? Yeah, I'm almost sure. Is that the same of Brazil? This way that I'm doing that, I'm kind of leveling my restoration skills. What? I barely got out and there's already a bear trying to kill my horse. Oh, my arm is already broken. It's okay, I think now it's fast. We just have to go to Cheydinhal. Cleanse the sword, and now we have all the parts of the armor.
How are you?
Oh my god. Is this here? It's harder to hit civilians. It's more focused attack. Oh my god, somebody jump in front of me, of course.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
God, I'm almost dying.
What's going on?
Memorial's Aurorans have been destroyed. Cheydinhal Chapel is safe for now. I can now reconsecrate the sword of the Crusader to Arcane on the high altar. It's going to attack me, right? Oh my god, I hate this so much. I hit the NPC and now he is attacking me, of course. Because he jumped right in front of my spell. Oh my god, I hate this woman. Honestly, sometimes I want to just let them die because it's so hard to don't hit them, but they keep going in front of me, getting in front of me.
Let's get this over with.
Like, I will try to don't hit them.
Take that.
And that's the first thing that I do is hit them. Oh, this one died, okay.
Up, you pathetic worm. Yeah! You'll never take me down. Why won't you die?
Marines are okay. I already read that. And the guy died here. Problem is they are not good at fighting, but they stay on our way, you know? God, a lot of people dying. Was it a massacre? The Sword of the Crusader has been consecrated. I now possess all 8 of the Crusader relics. I should return to the Priory to consult with my knights about how to attack and destroy Omaril. Okay, now we are going to destroy the main boss. Probably that's the end of the quest, I think, of the DLC. Thank you, Matthew. Thank you for stopping by today, and I hope you have a nice day. And until next time, bye bye. Until tomorrow, then. I'll be here tomorrow again. Stay cool too, and have a nice day. I think we're getting close to the end.
Lord Crusader, the prophet is here. He's just arrived. He seemed to know you were coming, told me to wait for you, and here you are. Come. He is preaching to the assembled knights in the chapel. You should speak to him at once.
Oh, hopefully there's a bed here for me to sleep, so I can level up. You have ascended to level 19. You have been trying too hard, thinking too much. Relax, trust your instincts, just be yourself. Do the little things and the big things take care of themselves. So now we have strength at max. Strength, willpower, and endurance. Wait, where do I have to go? The prophet has arrived at the priory to see me. My knights have gathered in the chapel to listen to him preach. Oh, he's outside. Oh, here's the chapel.
You have stepped from the humble shadows of obscurity and into legend. No feat you have accomplished in your life compares to what you have become. You are an embodiment of Pelennor Whitestrake, the bane of Umarul the Unfeathered. The time has come for you to fulfill your destiny. Umaril lies hid in the ancient fane of Garlus Malatar. You must go there and destroy him.
It looks like we are destroying the bad guy now. I'm ready then?
No. Should you face Umaril, you would suffer the same fate as Pelennor. But times change, and even the shape of the divine itself must change with it. Where once there were 8, now one more stands with them, and they have become 9.
You mean Talos?
Aye! With the apotheosis of Tiber Septim, the face of the divine was transformed. Talos ascended, and the 8 became 9. So, although you wear the armor of the gods, it is incomplete. A relic of the old ways and the old gods.
Want a bit of raccoon taste testing potato chips. Wait, they taste like which ones I like more? You're an embodiment? Yeah, what does this mean, embodiment? How do I destroy Umariel then?
As a proven guardian of this realm, and a warrior the likes of which have not been seen in millennia, Talos grants you his sacred blessing, with the ancient gifts of the 8 and the new gift of the 1. You are ready to face Umariel.
Blessing of Talos added to the player's spell list. That's cool. His name is Tito. What do you normally feed the raccoons there? I don't know what they eat. I would thought like some vegetables. What does the fruits maybe? What does the blessing do?
It will allow you to follow Umariel into the spirit realm upon his death. It will allow you to destroy him, body and soul, utterly and for all time. You must first kill his living body. While beyond the power of most mortals, this is only the lesser of your 2 tasks. His Daedric nature allows his spirit to escape into oblivion after death. Oh, this is what Pellinal learned upon defeating Umariel the first time. But you can do what Pellinal could not. The blessings of Talos will allow you to follow Umariel's spirit when it leaves his body. This you must do, and you must not fail. You will not, because the 9 fight with you.
Okay. Oh, cat and dog food. They like both? It's emotion, but I wouldn't be too living in that world. And you would be too living in that world. Yeah, that's true. That's the delivery from the voice acting. I want to know about Umariel's spirit.
When Umariel joined with the Daedra, his spirit expanded beyond this realm. His physical form can travel between realms, but his spirit is bound. When his body is destroyed, his spirit travels back to Oblivion and is reformed in the fires of creation with the armor of the gods and the blessing of Talos. You will be able to follow him where Pellinal could not and destroy his very spirit. Once his spirit is destroyed, he will be completely obliterated, erased from all realms of existence.
Living in this world must not be easier with all those Daedras interfering. What is Garlas Malatar?
Garlas Malatar was the westernmost outpost of the Ayleid Empire. It watched over what we call the Abyssinian Sea. Since his return, Umariel has taken Garlas Malatar as his lair. That is where you must seek him out.
What kind of foe is Umariel?
Umariel cannot be bested in his physical form by any normal means. His blows can strike down the mightiest of warriors in a single stroke. The 8 created the relics to withstand Umariel's fell power. Do not attempt to face him without this divine protection.
He's intense. That's all, I'm ready.
Your knights will assemble at Garlas Malatar and await you there. Gather all those who you deem worthy. Not all who enter those halls shall return. Those who fall in service of the 9 will live on forever in the halls of their fathers. I wish you well on your quest, Crusader. We are depending on you.
So all these people I recruited, maybe not all of them are going to survive, but if they die, they are going to the live eternal life there with the agents. I've been granted the blessing of Talos by the prophet. I am now ready to destroy Umaril. My knights are on their way to Galas, Malata to prepare for our final assault on this fortress. Looks like this is the end, guys, of the DLC.
Hail, Sir Knight. My brother and I have heard that you are founding a holy order of knights, and we would like to offer you our swords. We've come all the way from Skyrim to join up.
Skyrim?
We can't claim any experience as knights, but we learn soldiering from our years in the Legion. Will you have us?
Accept. Welcome to the order.
You won't regret
everybody.
it, sir. You'll find us true-hearted and brave. I'll be back as soon as I've outfitted myself.
Look, they have different armors. What I want to say too is I have to fix my armor because it's broken before I go to this fight, this final fight. And they have different armors in mine.
Sir Knight,
I can also use
allow
those
me to
armors.
introduce myself. I am Brelin of Sylvanar, at your service. I come to offer myself as a knight in service of Auriel, or Akatosh as he is known in Cyrodiil. I bring nothing but my skill with the blade, which is not inconsiderable, and my devotion to the Lord Auriel. Will you accept me, as unworthy as I am?
Accept. Welcome to the order.
I am honored to join the order under your illustrious command. Excuse me, while I go to the armory and attire myself as befits a knight of the Nine.
The more we have, the more support we have, the better. Living forever in the hall doesn't sound great to be. You mean like the hall, like the afterlife? His voice in Skyrim too? If you say I believe Tenebros, because Tenebros already proves many
Greetings,
times
Sir Knight.
Hail, Lord Crusader.
his skill on recognizing people's voice and voice actors. Okay, where do we have to go? Okay, we have to go there. First I go here, just to repair my armor. Tenebros like an expert in recognizing people's voice. Yeah, this guy from Ned Stark is really here. It was really the Ned Stark voice, the character from Oblivion. That's also really interesting that you noticed that. Sean Bean, yeah, exactly.
Goody, did you
I
really
saw
face
later he was
down
really
Mehrunes Dagon himself? They say he stood 200 feet high and crushed the temple dome with his fist. I can repair almost anything.
But I imagine if when he make those voice acting,
Goodbye.
if it was before or after the remastered. If this voice is the original voice from the original game, then this was before he made Game of Thrones. But if it was now in the remastered, then it was after. In the afterlife, calling it a hall makes it sound like I would want to get outside after one. Oh yeah, that's true. I don't know if we ever visited those afterlives, right? There we have to go, Galas Melata, to kill the final boss. Using Lord of the Rings to... oh. I mean, I think it fits, right? Game of Thrones, Lord of the Rings. They probably have like similar styles, so they maybe have many similar actors. I'm not sure because I never watched The Lord of the Rings. Oh, I think I can see already the place I have to go. So if now we beat the boss and finish the DLC, and tomorrow today we got the Fighters Guild to the max level, we got the Dragon Armor, we finish the DLC, then tomorrow we can start the Shivering Isles DLC, the last DLC for this game. Wait, it's not here? It is here. I don't know why my spell is sending me somewhere else. And now it's sending me in the right direction. I have arrived at Gala's Melatar. My sworn foe Omaril the Unfeathered awaits me inside. The final duty in my holy quest is to find him and destroy him. So let's conclude our... Wait, this DLC also kind of fits for my character being a paladin.
So far, so good.
Oh my god, oh, look everybody.
Took them by surprise.
We just save everybody that I'm bringing with me.
Beware!
Do you think we took them by surprise?
For Stendar and the Nine!
That's the best you
Hopefully
can
they
do.
don't stay in my way.
Justice of Julianus guides my blade.
Don't feel bad?
Everybody's doing their own thing. I have no idea where to go.
I wonder if Umaril will dare face us.
Oh. Honestly, I don't even need all these people behind me. Oh my god. Wait. I'm almost dying. I'm going to use more of my spell. Oh, okay, they're not so weak. Oh my god, my people died? Oh. At least I saved here inside? That's crazy.
Beware!
Do you think we took them by surprise?
For Akatosh and the Nine!
What's the matter? Getting
tired? I'll send your bloody soul straight to Spellsword.
Coward!
Here there's a lot of them, but then they all goes to different directions.
We need to get those gates open.
Oh, how did I open this before? Oh, I think I pressed the button here. Yeah, that's true. This makes it more interesting. Looks like my people are dying really fast.
I wonder if Umaril will dare face him. Talos and the Nine!
Stendar and the Nine!
Oh my god, wait, I want to get out of
Take that!
the center.
The vengeance of the gods is upon you, foul beast! Won't you die?
Your master stays your... numbered!
Did you think Umaril
Here's more of my
protected from the
spells.
Crusaders' wrath?
It's good that I'm happy that I recruited all of them. At least they tank a little for me. Oh my god. Oh. I almost attacked my own friend. Where are they going? They all go ahead. Oh, there's a lot of them. Looks like everybody died. focus on one because they keep like getting in front of each other. Can you just save now? Yeah, they put the stronger one in the front, so it's kind of hard to like. Normally I would focus always the one with less HP, but here it's kind of hard to do this. They all like, they're kind of like tanking for each other. Restoration 61. Hopefully I have enough healing potions to face the big boss. I don't know where my people went. If they're even alive. I don't see their corpses. Oh, they're here. That's funny. They all left me behind.
It opens up to a huge room up ahead.
Let's keep moving.
That's
Looks like
funny.
it opens up into a huge room up ahead.
So they left me fighting behind there. I mean, at least they survived, right?
Let's keep moving.
Oh, what's that?
Knights of the Nine, follow me.
The Nine. We must give the Crusader time to destroy the orb.
Oh no, I'm not fighting in the middle of them. They're gonna kill them.
Knights of the Nine have come for you.
Yeah! You're pathetic!
Oh! Did you think protect you from the Crusaders' wrath? Ha! You'll never take me down.
Hey.
Why won't you stay dead?
Stay away! For the Nine!
Did you think Umanor could protect you from the
Best you
Crusaders?
can do? That's the best you can do?
Let's get this over with.
The Knights of the Nine have come for you, foul beast!
All for the Nine.
Yeah, they left me behind and pretend like nothing happened. Like I'm the hero who should. I feel they keep coming. Maybe I have to do something here. Wait. We have arrived at Gala's. Last time I sworn. Oh. No, okay, there's nothing there explaining. I think those enemies that keep spawning. Maybe I have to find a way. Let's save here. What's that? Destroy orb? What was that? Everybody disappeared? But if that's the right way. And if they are coming with me? Yeah, that's true, like time stopped. Maybe there's some sort of spell. Yeah, that's good that I... Oh. Oops. They attack from distance, deals less damage to me than when they hit with this weapon. That's why I'm trying to keep my distance. This one does more damage. I don't have enough space anymore to keep looting. Oh, something is going. Oh my god, this is the boss. Oh, Maril. Okay, we found him. Oh my god. It is strong. I'm not doing so much damage. And he's speaking some language, probably Elven language. Oh no, he cannot get close to me. He does a lot of damage. Oh, he stopped it there. Sorcery? We can all leave this area, maybe? No, he don't follow me. But they say something about after I kill his physical form, I still have to kill his spirit form. So I don't think there's after this I still have to kill him again. We killed. I have destroyed Omoriel's physical form. If the prophet told me the truth, I must cast the blessing of Talos on myself, and I will follow Omoriel's spirit to a place where he can be destroyed. Wait, I want to loot. Oh, there's nothing. Omoriel's sword. Okay, I have to let something go. I have to cast Blessing of Talos. On myself. Then I'm following him wherever he's going to kill him like his spirit too in the afterlife. Oh. Oh my god. Yeah, there's no place to escape. But I'm being able to keep my distance from him. Oh, no sorcery, no spell. No magic, I mean. Oh, there's kind of like a border, even though it's invisible. Okay, if I keep like that, I think I can do it. Oh, I hit the border there. More sorcery. Being the Archmage really helped me with this spell. Oh my god! We are falling? Getting teleported? So this was the bad guy we had to kill the whole time. Omoria is utterly destroyed. I have completed my holy quest.
Crusader, arise. Stand and face the light. Breathe again and receive your reward. You have completed your divine task. You have restored the order. You have defeated the enemy of the Nine. The order shall serve as the sword and the shield of the Nine in the dark times to come. We owe you a debt of thanks. You have succeeded where we could not. You and your knights have held true to your purpose. At long last, our purgatory is at an end. We go to the glory of the Nine, to serve in their host in the life beyond this one. You may call upon our spirits when you need us. Simply pray at our tombs, and each of us will grant you a blessing from the Nine. May your sword serve the Nine all the days of your life, Crusader. Farewell.
We did it? Let me save. That sound was crazy. Wait, did we complete a quest? Oh yeah, guys, the quest is completed. We completed a DLC, looks like.
You redeemed my soul from the evil that had ensnared me. For that, I am forever in your debt. The old bitterness that seemed so important to me in life. What is that now? How to weigh that against my very soul?
Sir Caius?
The evil took hold of me the day that I slew Sir Caius on the Priory steps. I baited him, knowing his temper. And then I killed him when he drew against me. I killed him in cold blood, with the Holy Sword itself. I could have disarmed him, or wounded him. But a cold pride had taken hold of me, and so I slew him, went to war, and never returned. The evil grew upon me until I became cruel, a tyrannical ruler, a terror upon the land. In death, evil held me even tighter than in life. Thanks to you, that is all behind me. Sir Caius and I will go to Aetherius side by side, as of old. The gods are truly merciful.
Where are the Crusaders?
I took the sword down with me into evil. You have redeemed us both. The gods smile on such deeds, noble knight.
Knights of the Nine?
The Knights of the Nine stand together once again. I would not have thought it possible. We owe you a great debt. May the Nine guide your way.
Guys, we completed our DLC from today. I was about to ask what you were standing on. Yeah, I was kind of like floating. Then when I destroyed him, I fell off. We completed a
Lord Crusader, how can this be? You're alive. It's a miracle. I heard voices in the Undercroft, and I came to investigate. You vanished in Garlus Malandar. After the battle, we searched further into the ruin and found you next to Umaral's corpse. You had no wounds on your body, but you were dead. I saw it with my own eyes. You did not draw breath. We laid you to rest in the Undercroft. We kept your death a secret.
Oh, it was a long
We feared
time.
what would happen if our enemies thought you were dead.
The wonders of the Nine are many.
Indeed, they are. We knew you had succeeded in destroying Umaral's physical form, but it seemed that you had met the same fate as Pelennor Whitestrake. Tell me, was Umaral destroyed?
Looks like this DLC was really made for Paladin. Even the lay on hand skill that we learned. I have severed his very soul.
Then he is destroyed. We've won, and you're alive. I have to tell the others.
I'm listening. Sergius Terrianus at your service. Thedrit and I go way back, and he said there was need of a blacksmith here. It'd be an honor to provide what service I can. So, you need anything repaired, you come see me. I can fix whatever you break.
We have a new blacksmith now.
Bye.
I think there's like a whole base we got here with this DLC. We have now 46 hours in this playthrough. something here. Oh yeah, that's true. Today was a little longer, guys, because I want to finish this DLC. So tomorrow we can focus on the next DLC. So thanks a lot, Mark. Thanks a lot for being here and all your support. Thank you also, Tenebros. Let me see here. Yeah, I want to say, guys, if you guys want to support us by giving a like, following, subscribing, this helps me a lot. And also, if you guys want to follow me in the socials, everything on the description of the stream, or also my YouTube and Twitch profile. Oh, I kind of like just lighting here. And also, guys, I want to thank everybody who's here today in the chat, lurking. Thanks a lot, Mark, Tenebros, Steve, Vale, and everybody else I haven't mentioned too. And also, I want to say I will be here tomorrow around 7 p.m. Central European time. Today we finished the Fighter's Guild quest. We got our dragon armor. And we completed the DLC, the Knights of the Nine DLC. So tomorrow I'll be around 7 p.m. Central European time. Just started the last DLC from this playthrough. That is the Shivering Isles, that many people consider the best DLC from Bethesda. So they really like this DLC, so I'm excited to try it tomorrow. Just started. So I want to say, I wish you all guys a good... I think I thought raging somebody again today, guys. Because it's also really late again. So I wish you all guys a good night. Thanks everybody. And yeah, take care everyone. Until next time. Bye bye. Thank you for always being here, Mark and Tenebros. Bye bye. Rest well.